paid off because the commander and another vehicle or two came by, and we managed to hold them out for long enough to so Hector and Silencer took out one of the vehicles, and then Silencer held her car in place, and I miraculously rolled high enough to take all of them out except the commander. Yeah, we managed to figure out that there is another called the teleporter at the convention center, and so we grabbed one of the vehicles and headed there. At first, the plan was to leave because there has been way too many troops there. But then we decided to go in, took out some of the generators to hold them off, and then crash inside the place because he had glass entrance, and that's where we stopped.
Sweet.
Yeah, you had also felt a couple of pulses coming from the convention center as the portal that is there seems active, and all the troops that you were seeing have been pouring through that portal. And when we got inside, I think you it was maybe at this point, maybe before, but you noticed that it's not just troops that they are bringing through these portals. There are more of those slightly armored vehicles, there are tanks, and there are attack helicopters that they are bringing through here. Yeah, very bravely rushing right into the middle of the shitstorm, really.
Has anybody else lost all of their icons for their abilities?
What the fuck?
No,
Nope.
The worst luck with Foundry.
It did. So it did when I loaded in. It did mention something about like transparency, something. Just hit. Don't show me again. Just not. That's something like that.
Of course, I can't access my character sheet. Nothing ever goes right.
I don't understand.
Uh,
You guys
Oh
must
no.
manage to find all the new technical difficulties. We've been playing on Foundry for years. Like, I don't know if it's this new game system or if it's just a long range connection.
I think
It's
it's long
Forge.
range. Oh, I think it's a long range connection. I don't know, but it might be Forge. Yeah.
Yeah, good trick. If things aren't showing up, dude, just open another tab and try going to Forge because it may have logged you out. That is a problem sometimes. But with not accessing your character sheet, I no.
Yeah. What's the word I'm looking for? What is this button called? I reloaded. I reloaded the page. So
Uh, that's about the most technical fix that I'm usually able to offer is by
yeah.
turning it off.
No, this happened last week too. So I'm not surprised. I decided to get in super early today, but I forgot to check the character sheet. I gotta check the character sheet next week.
Yeah, nearly ready. I will also say,
Settings detected. Maybe that worked. Hey, there we go.
So I was going to say also, just before we actually get started, with regards to this adventure and the way that it's been going so far, I'm sure it must feel quite railroady, uh, because it kind of is. That's sort of the nature of the module up until this point. But it is about to open up. Like at rank 3, it it becomes a lot easier to kind of actually follow the choices of the players instead of leading you from one spot to another like we have been. That said, that's obviously going to depend on how tonight goes, but there are many options that we can take going forward. But this point, I like it's a bit of a might be a little bit meta to tell you this, but I think if you know what's going on, it's easier to kind of role play into it and enjoy the enjoy what we're actually doing, because this point in the story, you are severely outnumbered, and you are definitely it's possible to beat this, to like win here, but it's very unlikely. The odds are not in your favor, and that is by design. This is kind of a low point for your heroes of this like not being able to actually just solve this immediately. You may, by some genius or stroke of luck, be able to actually beat this whole army and close the portals and capture Zemo and do all the things that you might want to do. But I just want to say, if it feels like you're losing tonight, play into it and try and find the fun in it instead of feeling like it's because I know it can suck to lose, but that's part of this.
Quit being babies, suck it up.
No, but really, it's like in D&D, that's if you're losing the fight, it's usually the DM's messed something up, or like it's been unbalanced, or you
Right,
really
right.
made a terrible decision.
It's just
But
D&D.
in this, the module is kind of going, yeah, the heroes need to lose early on.
Maybe all those normal heroes need to
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like well, Daredevil is is usually winning his first encounter with any any sort of
Yeah.
villain. Like this is very
Usually escapes and almost dying.
yeah. So tonight might be about making a last ditch escape from the situation that you find yourselves in. But hey, you've spent some karma. You guys are looking pretty fresh. That using the car to get in here, you managed to destroy a bunch of the generators outside. So you've slowed the rate at which these soldiers can come through the portal. You haven't closed it, but it's not drawing enough power to just keep them coming through constantly. And you've driven right in here. You've still got the turret. I think that was where we left off. Was Hector was firing the turret up at the portal, but we can kind
Yep.
of get into that as we begin here. And Paradox, we will say that you are in the car as well. You've got your drone that you got, I think, which
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
yeah, you definitely got a drone. I just that's kind of you've been busy with that while
Yeah.
you did some recon for the group with
Would I have recouped any health or focus while I was away?
And well, you would have been with them, so that's why I'm saying you were doing some recon. But if you want to spend a karma, I don't think you have any karma at the moment.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of karma. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there would have been an opportunity to spend some karma, but I'm not sure. Was there like over an hour? You guys weren't in sort of in battle. I don't. think of any. You didn't take any time to rest between the ambush and going to the convention center, did you?
Not really, no.
Then yeah, you're pretty much where you are. You should have access to your drone there as well now. Okay. Music going, and then we'll jump in.
Where would I see the drone?
Oh, it's on the map. But
Okay. Sorry, I thought I was thinking put it in tray or something.
yeah, so I forgot I hadn't actually moved you over to the map yet. But if you look in the actors directory on the right hand side, you should see it in the original characters folder with Paradox. It should show up. But it basically uses your stats. I think. Oh no, wait. The drone might have its.
I'm in. Let's see if the character sheet works. Character sheet works. Thank goodness.
What's the playlist? So, where we rejoin you guys after making the mad dash into the convention center and avoiding most of the snipers on the roof and all of the drones flying above, smashing through the machine gun nests and breaking their generators. You have crashed in to find yourself surrounded by hundreds of technicians that are here to keep this portal running, and about twice as many soldiers in here than there were out. And as we go here to the map, you will see what you are surrounded by. There are many more soldiers in here, but this is the main portal that you guys can see, which is surrounded. You noticed Baron Zemo up on the roof earlier, so he's not in this room currently, but he saw you guys coming in. And as you are racing in, you're going to hear over the radio Baron Zemo's voice, because you've got a Hydra radio in this car. You hear him issuing orders, just going, "What is the point of having checkpoints if you're not going to stop them?" It goes, "Blackout, deal with the intruders, and technicians get out there and fix those damn generators." And with that, you hear another voice as this person called Blackout responds and says, "Yes, on your command, Baron." As we go to all of you, you're just hearing this as your car is getting surrounded by soldiers, and we'll give you a moment here. The first sort of aggressive action you take will be where we roll for initiative, but right now you are surrounded and the soldiers are all raising their rifles towards you. You can see two tanks and an attack helicopter busy moving through the portal and towards the back of the building. What would you guys like to
Let's back out and go home, guys. Yeah. Oh. Red shot.
Yes.
Can you make these bullets red?
It's red.
Out of character, he wants you to infuse them with your psychic power.
Hmm. That's a rule question here because it says the word handheld and in my grasp. Meaning if I'm not sure if the weapon counts as a handheld and well in a grasp technically if I'm holding on to like a piece of it, would that be in the grasp?
Well, you are technically piloting this vehicle, which means that it's kind of a piece of equipment for you right now. So yeah, it might be. I think that is specifically so you don't kind of take control of the big guns.
Wait a
But
second. Do
well,
you say that I should just infuse the entire vehicle and then we just drive directly into it and explode?
well, I mean, I guess that's an option.
We can do that.
But there is, I'd say, because you are piloting the vehicle, yeah, you could definitely infuse the turret.
Just well, then I'm just like gripping for a moment, just gripping the like what you call the stick shift, not the what's called not the plastic part. Just like having the red energy just flow through the gun.
Amazing. As that, I mean, it was like a 50 cal turret before, but now you've got this energy weapon that can fire energy bursts and things instead of just regular bullets. Is this what you're doing just before you kind of shoot at the portal there?
Yes. I want to erect a barrier.
Okay, well, this is right in the moment that you're kind of being surrounded. So everyone's got kind of like an action that they can do here. If you're using the turret, that will be using your action. But if you want to set up a barrier, you may have to wait to fire the turret until you're actually in combat.
Devil's advocate, could you make a barrier?
Where?
Could you plug up the tank's main
far away.
cannon? No.
Pretty-
Okay.
We are way too far.
Damn. All right.
I also point out the squares here are the grid that you can see is two squares.
Oh, that's right. It has to be so far in front of us, right? Let me, because I also have
The
barrier.
tanks are 25
Yeah,
spaces
range
away.
20.
26.
10 spaces
right.
away. How far away are the tanks? More than
26.
10. Oh, 26.
Well, it's
okay.
per rank, so it's 20 spaces.
So still far away. Okay. Can't think of anything else. Paradox, do you want to blink out?
I mean, are we trying to drive closer? Like, are we trying to drive this thing up in, as close as we can, or are we sort of trying to stop here? That will determine.
Okay. I can shoot the ring from here, right? Like if I wanted to aim at the oh come on, how do I
Yeah, it would be it would definitely have trouble, and but it is technically it's out of range. I think the range on
so
that gun is also 10. Double check,
oh
but
so we're gonna have to get closer. Okay.
yeah, most regular firearms are about 10, um, whereas like a sniper rifle is 40. So that's your, and the sniper rifle is the longest range weapon as far.
So maybe we double barrier this vehicle and get it in closer.
Ooh.
I have the telekinetic barrier and you have a mental barrier.
I like it. Okay. I'm going to erect a barrier. Ba, 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 ba. That covers the vehicle. That should be enough, right?
4x4.
2 squares? Is it 2 squares? Vertically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should be fine, right?
Yeah, with per rank, so it should be 4x4.
Oh,
And
okay.
sorry, which of you is erecting the barrier? Is it Hector or
I think we're both gonna do it.
Yeah, because if I'm too far away, it doesn't make sense for me to start shooting now. So Red
Yeah, there's a
Shot's
lot of
gonna
soldiers.
gun it. Yeah.
There are a bunch of soldiers in range, but yeah, if you want to do a barrier, Silencer had kind of got you in here using a similar thing. So if you want to create multiple layers, you definitely can. So who then is going to make the outer layer or the innermost layer? Sorry, just so I can stack effect.
I think we should have the elemental on the outside and then the telekinetic inside.
Excellent. Let's do it that way.
Okay, this might be too much. That's too much.
Ooh, fancy.
That that was for. Okay, I'll make that one up here if the other one breaks because that paradox.
What was that?
Holy.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Where? So the angled ones are from Paradox. The light ones are from Hector.
Nice.
Cool.
So that is
How you doing, Silencer? You doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barely.
We're gonna get as close as we can to the ring. So just be ready for that. And then I'm going to tap Red Shot on the shoulder, and he can start moving at his when he wants to. And 5 focus. Do I need to
okay.
roll
So
anything for this barrier, or just spend 5 focus?
and no, I think you only roll if you're trying to push someone out of the barrier that's sort of in that space already.
Okay.
So that is just up, but yeah, and then we've got Red Shot at the wheel. You and you're infusing the car. So, yeah, our lawyers, what are they doing?
Most likely preparing like a lawsuit.
Run the red, Demo.
Hoping I can leave this car the moment it gets too hot, so I can at least not die in a horrible explosion.
You can teleport, right?
No.
Uh,
Oh, he can.
Devil's Advocate.
No.
No.
I'm not doing anything.
So it sounds like you're going to be spending this first turn rushing the car as far forward as you can. I will point out I haven't put down walls because I figured we'll be flying around and stuff, but you can see that it is raised here. That is a second level. So all of those crates and stuff in front of you, you would have to climb over that. But you can see that there are stairs, and you'd probably be able to get the car up one of those ramps if you wanted to try and get closer. But yeah, it's all open up towards the left-hand side. And yeah, unless there's anything else from Silencer, I think we'll move. You can move the car up to its speed, and then we will roll for it. At first, Silencer, was there anything you wanted to do
No.
in preparation? Yeah,
Nothing.
There isn't like a
Moving on.
defense action or anything. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to open up.
They have to target the car first either way.
Okay.
Well, also, did we discuss team maneuvers for this one? I feel like
Well, for this one, we didn't. We have used them, but not for this one.
so. The idea with team maneuvers, I think I have been like I wasn't thinking about it, so I didn't prompt you guys. But at the beginning of an adventure, so basically, like before you set up that ambush, and like actually went out into action, you would have discussed amongst yourselves. All right, here's the team maneuver for the day. I'm happy to until we fully have tried them out and really know what they're doing. Happy to kind of switch them situationally, but the idea is that you prepare either an offensive, a defensive, or a rally team maneuver, and then when the moment comes in battle, uh, you can activate that for. And I'll remind you that the rally is good if you want to try get some resources back. Defensive is good if you want to give yourself some damage reduction, and offensive is good if you want to get yourself some edge.
I think we should rally. Or defensive, I guess. But I would love to get some resources back.
Yeah, let's rally because people need resources.
So if you go to the combat tab on your you can select rally, and it'll still be average rank 2, which means it will cost 5 focus to do for level. I have to quickly look up the rally maneuver, but yeah, that it's up to you when you want to actually activate that, but that's something you can activate in battle.
Oh, rally, here it is.
Oh,
Ah, you have to hit it to activate the maneuver.
basically, it's like you use karma, pretty much, right? I think it.
Yeah, it's I think pretty similar effect.
Are we clicking it now?
You can just set it to rally, and then where the little hands are to activate it will be when you actually use it in.
Oh, actually, no. Just up against us on level 1 have trouble when we rally.
That all it does. The layout of these books. Every time I try and look. But okay, is everyone agreed to rally then, or do you want to hear what it actually does first?
What does it
gives-
do?
All
Yeah.
actions against us have trouble this round, and we activate it.
Yeah.
It's either give all the enemies trouble for the round, give us damage reduction 2 for a round, or give us edge for a round.
Oh.
Mm.
Damage reduction 2. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Everything is good, to be honest.
Maybe trouble. I don't know.
Short trouble
Yeah,
rally.
DR2 is essentially makes you bulletproof, like against especially like Hydra agents.
So it sounds like instead of rally, defensive, and defensive is the one that gives us the damage, reduction.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's morphing time.
It is definitely morphing time.
Okay, so that's cool. Then you can set it to defensive. That's what it was at before, anyway. So makes sense.
Oh,
And
does
then
it?
red shot. Your vehicle has got, I think, 25 spaces of movement. So where would you like to try and race this vehicle?
Yes.
Vroom. Vroom.
Okay, you can make an agility. No, sorry, a melee check to try and ram through these soldiers as you are going.
Ooh, could we use the barrier to bounce them out of the way?
Yeah, I'll say that the barrier will give you an
14.
edge. So you can add 2 edges to that because of the 2 barriers, and see maybe you can get the fantastic.
Okay, that was a little bit too many edges. Well, I did add 2. Now, let's see. Yeah, let's try and see if it... Well, still a little better. 15.
Yeah, so you can. That was meant to be a combat check, so you can roll for damage as well. But so what is your melee modifier?
0.
No, I mean the multiplier. Sorry, not modifier.
But multiplier.
It's probably times 2.
I get the
Yeah,
multiplier.
it's probably just your rank. If you've got a 0.
Let's see. Why is you not open? Of course you updated it. Yes, it's times 2. Yes. So that's, I think, 12 damage.
So yeah, the one guy is going to. It's going to hit his shield, and he's not going to take any damage on that one. You are going to manage to. Has to kind of dive out of the way. He takes 12 points of damage. The first one that you hit is down.
One down, 10 million more to go.
Okay, so yeah, you manage to injure two of them, take one of them down, and knock back one of the guys with the shield. But it is at this point that we're going to roll for initiative.
Let's go.
As you come screaming in here, just driving through the crowds, and they are now very much get ready to take you guys down.
Much
So we don't have to
better.
roll separately for the drone. You would operate that on.
Did I not roll?
You did not.
$17.
Holy.
What the hell was that? So many dice.
Okay, the officer got a marble. Or as did the and as did Baron Zemo. Baron Zemo only got a 616. Devil's Advocate got a marble. So did Paradox. Nice. Okay, so it looks like in our bonus round we're going to have Paradox, Devil's Advocate, Baron Zemo, the soldiers, and the officer. So as we then go, hold on, the sphere drone. That
That was my drone.
is that your one?
Yeah.
Because I think
Should it
that's
just be
meant
going
to
on my
act on
turn?
your initiative. Is that meant to be
Oh, okay.
your?
I had selected him and rolled his own. Sure.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, he can just act on your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so you see as you guys are driving up there, the tank starting to turn its turret to you, and then you will see a door open on the very top, like up by the roof. You'll see there are some metal catwalks that go across the ceiling, and you can see Baron Zemo rushing out onto one of them. It seems like he's making his way towards you, but on his turn, he's just issuing some orders. And then Paradox, you are going to get your bonus round. What would you like to do?
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have the drone go first, and he's going to fly. It's 20. And let's see.
Go to roll for this laptop.
What was that?
forgot to roll for that knifer, but it's
Oh, okay.
good initiative, but it didn't get a marvel.
Going to try and adhesive X this guy. All right. Well, what?
Okay, should be able to roll it as an attack. It will probably make a agility attack. And you do have access to the sheet, right? If you double.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, paralyzed and pinned.
Amazing. So what does it look like as you web this guy up?
Yeah. I mean, the drone flies over and sort of maybe does like a like a blinking flashlight thing, like it's reading something, and just shoots a web right at him.
Okay, yeah. So as he sees this thing coming, you see he's trying to lift his rifle, but he is now completely webbed up. The only way he's getting out of here is with the solvent. But that is Nathan operating the drone from inside the vehicle. What is that?
Yeah, Nathan's gonna. I think he's gonna. Let's see. Gonna blink out here. Then we'll do a mental punch on the guy next to me here. And does that hit?
13 is enough. Yes, that does it.
7 damage. Yeah, I just I put my hand to my head and throw some imagery into his brain, and then I will teleport or blink back into.
Okay. Then takes us onto the officer's turn as he's trying to figure out what's going on, and as he lifts his gun to shoot back at you, you've disappeared. So he's going to looks around and then gives a command to shoot down that drone, but is going to then attack the vehicle. Oh crap! This. Did you fix the car before you came in here? I don't think so. There's no time to.
No.
Because you were on 68 on the. So if the vehicle takes too much damage, it may become disabled. If it gets to half its hit points, then its movement is half, and if it goes all the way down, then it's say this because the fear officer is going to attack the weapon, making a double tap attack. And I believe that's a 17. So 14 points of damage to the vehicle there, as you guys are protected by.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least
Fucking don't.
the barrier should be encompassing the.
Oh yeah. So
That was
it
sort of the
doesn't.
point. At least that's what I thought.
Yeah. So 14, is that enough to get through Hector's barrier?
I think so because it's only 10, right?
Level 1 should be.
Let's take a look.
It is 10.
Yeah. So then Hector's barrier is destroyed, leaving Paradox's barrier behind, and not doing any damage to the car. And then yeah, the soldiers are going to try and shoot down that. So they are going to make. Let's see, how many of them are there? There's going to be 3 of them taking shots here. So okay. So the 9 is probably going to miss. I think the 12 and the 13 hit though. Does that hit the drone?
What am I looking at against?
Your agility defense, which I believe is 11
it's
on the
11.
drone. Okay, so then it is going to 18 points of damage.
Do I have to put that in, or is it automatic?
That's cool. I have applied it. But yeah, that thing, the drone is nearly down to half of its hit points as they just open fire on it. A couple of the other soldiers are moving in and trying to get towards you. Then go to the devil's advocate.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything because I'm stuck in this barrier.
Why are you stuck in it?
Can I don't think I can go through it.
Why not?
I think
Why
you can.
yes.
I mean, mechanically, that they can allow you through it if they want, but yes, it's Tony saying this to them like, okay, I need to get out. How do I get through?
I'll just yell,
Yeah,
let me
I can.
through the barrier as I open
Yeah,
the
I can
door
let you
of the
through
car. I'll smack the gloomy soldier. Wrong place, wrong time, soldier.
Quite a few. The door opens and the barrier just unfolds to let through this flaming skull.
I rolled like
Yes.
Chain wielding.
I missed. Yeah, that's me.
Can I use a reaction to have him help an ally, whatever it was?
Yeah.
Help.
Yeah, you can give him an edge there, and oh, actually, wait, 11 hits. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
But you can
No,
The edge
help can
does
only
help.
work if you miss.
Yeah, yeah.
So 17 damage
We'll
to him.
get that. But yeah, that is enough to take this one down.
Yeah, you slap him with a chain. Then they cover behind these boxes and move closer to the tanks. And that's me.
Okay. So, no. Yeah, I think that was all the bonus actions.
Yeah,
so
what's the
we
last
go.
one?
Was there one?
No, I was the last one with the
Oh, yeah.
Marvel.
I thought you said there was one. So then we go to the top of the round with the sniper who has just been and is going to try and escape. Is basically pointless. I'm not even going to give road.
If he gets 616 or 666, I think he's out.
Yeah, but this is a regular guy, and this is adhesive X. The only way to break it is with solvent X, which there is in this facility. There's probably one of these crates has probably got more adhesive X, and some of the crates have probably got solvent X in them. So they would be able to break him out of it, but yeah, he's gonna need a small miracle. So we go instead to the tank, which starts moving its turret in towards, and yeah, you're gonna just hear it kind of as it goes over that little ramp, um, and it is going to blast the. So let's see. We're just going to use an elemental burst here.
Does that hit the truck?
Ooh.
It's Rachel's agility, so I think it misses.
Yeah, that is going to be a mess.
Oh, it's going off of Red Shot's agility.
Yeah,
That's
because
right.
he's driving.
Okay.
Yeah, he swerves out of the way of this blast from a tank that just explodes further into the convention center. You see some of the equipment being destroyed. A couple of technicians go flying as this tank fires at you, and Red deftly swerves up, taking us to Agent Silver on the turret that has been transformed at this point.
Do I still have trouble to hit the ring?
I don't know if you're within range yet, so probably.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's like
then
twice. It's still like 18
okay.
expected away.
Erect elemental barrier. Spend another.
I will say, because of the mechanics of this portal, I will allow you to attempt it if you want, even though it is without out of range. You will just have that one trouble. But yeah, if you want to do a barrier instead, so
Um. So I want to risk it for the biscuit.
Do it. Do it.
All right, let's do it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay, this thing had. So what would I roll?
it would
I
be an
know we
agility
had.
check.
Okay.
But you're basically doing an energy attack now instead of, so you can use your normal energy abilities. It would be the same.
Excellent.
I know it feels weird that it's not giving you like a bonus damage, but you've got superpowers, so your powers are as strong as this like super turret.
Oh,
But
I've been sending that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
the
press on the
infusing
die symbol.
making it. Oh,
Oh goodness. I must have sent like 30 elemental bursts.
so the power is exactly the same as that, and the damage will be the same as you are able to deal. But because of the elemental infusion, you're getting the extra effect.
You have to reroll the middle one.
Oh!
You have to reroll the middle one. You have trouble.
Oh man, what the fuck? Oh no!
That was nuts.
No!
Maybe
What?
you could have used your karma to cancel it, but I don't know.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
Yeah, but it might be too late now.
Well, shnikes. All right.
I mean, look, for a 616, I'll say you can spend that karma because the karma could be very useful where you are right now.
Do
So
it.
it's up to you. If you
Okay.
really want to get the perfect shot on this
Yeah,
portal,
how do I turn it back?
Be the history? I don't know.
Maybe you just modify the row.
I
Oh,
can't
there's a
undo that.
reverser. There's a reverser up here in the corner.
I've done it.
Where?
Uh, if you look
Have
at,
you done?
if you look, let me just see if I can.
Oh, wait. Let me see, because you have the stream up.
Done it though.
Yeah,
I've
yeah. Let me just demonstrate it with the edge. Let's see. You see it now? Yeah. Look at the top, or look at the place where edge is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
you can see the roll history on the left hand side, and then there's a little undo button that comes up on the right hand side of where it says troubles or edge. So you can also see what your previous rolls were if we need that, which I'm just realizing. And it's very good.
Okay. Let's calculate damage.
that's a lot of damage. I think you killed everything.
Okay.
So
Now,
I
what
would.
is the,
Yeah.
also sorry, just what is the fantastic success effect from elemental infusion that it blocks them prone?
Either that or blind. Let's see.
Well, the energy that does blind, that would happen on this anyway.
Ah, yeah,
But
prone. Elemental infusion makes them fall prone for a round.
okay, so Hector, what does it look like as you fire this supercharged turret? And then I'll tell you what.
Oh, it is. He's just on the button, just pow, 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 and you just see like these shock waves of red energy just slamming into the ring, slamming into like the parts that's holding up the ring, like on the left and the right side of it. He's just tearing it up, and you can just see parts flying and electricity and sparks going crazy, and just laying down all this red energy, just messing up the ring.
Okay, amazing. So yeah, as you are blasting it with these massive like red blasts of energy, you're going to see you are breaking away pieces of the portal, and the technicians all start panicking as the portal starts reacting badly. Alarms start going off, and you will hear in several other places, you'll hear small explosions going off as control panels explode from the the energy that you are blasting into this. Now, to that point, the energy that you are blasting this with, the way Redshot got his was from one of these portals exploding when the Crimson Surfer was trying to come through it. So what you are firing back into the portal is kind of the portal's energy. It's like that. So as much as you're trying to destroy it, you are also adding power to it, and in a very chaotic and violent way. So as you see pieces of metal getting ripped away from it, and you just see these explosions going off, the the kind of light that is emanating from this portal starts to spill out and arc in these like massive arcs of energy that just decimate the inside of the convention center. You just see them running up the walls and smashing through the glass, ripping through Hydra agents, and like decimating some of the crates around them as the portal becomes unstable to the point that you have you have stopped them from being able to control how this thing works right now. Like this is going to need serious repairs if they want to gain control over it. But what you see forming instead is no longer this portal device holding it open, but a rift that has torn through reality here, and the the energy from your blasts has, if anything, made it worse. But this thing is never closing. Without some magical intervention, there is now a tear in reality, and the portal device is destroyed.
Let me call Scarlet Witch. Hold on. 1-800.
What you basically have done is what Spider-Man did in Secret. No, the Secret Six.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
it's funny that you say you call Scarlet Witch, because maybe you do actually send her a message. In the one shot that we played, Fury spoke with Scarlet Witch for the next mission that literally would come after this. So I do like that canonically Hector sends a quick message to Shield like, okay, we need the Scarlet Witch. And
yeah.
that begins the chain of hiring or like getting her involved.
Nice.
Nathan
yeah,
just
the,
sort of under his breath is like, "Well, that's not good."
Can you close it? Can you close it, Paradox?
I don't know. I don't. So
Okay.
see.
so Paradox, you can make a free logic check as you are, out of anyone, the most familiar with multiversal portals. And
Out of
yeah,
combat, I
that
assume.
yeah, non-combat.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can't close that. That you would need, yeah, Scarlet Witch might be able to, maybe Doctor Strange, someone like that, but you would need someone with some serious multiversal power to actually close that rift. However, they are not going to be able to control it anymore. So wherever that portal leads to is now set. Like you're not sure exactly how these work, like if it's a mirror on the other side, but you know that you have you have disabled them from kind of um, making this a portal to wherever they want. They can no longer control the destination, which will significantly slow how how many troops they can keep getting in. Because before they could have just opened a new portal in every military base they have in their world and just kept them coming through. But now the portal is probably locked wherever it was, wherever it spills out on the other.
All right, I'll relay this to everybody.
Hector gets on the phone and he's talking with Coulson and he's like, "Hey, the portal just turned into a rift. We need somebody with some serious mojo
Smarts.
that can close it, or smarts. Mojo or smarts would be good."
As well, we've got plenty of those. Don't you worry. We'll figure something out. But you guys need to get the hell out of there. Rifts have a tendency to, well, look. I think there's a million reasons why you should probably get the hell out of there. And yeah, that's all we're gonna get for your turn. That was
Yep.
a lot. But hell yeah, what a team maneuver there. As the you see the rift now leading up into the ceiling, you're going to just hear the voice of Baron Zemo screaming, "No! What have you done?" And he's going to jump over the side of the catwalk and rappel down towards as Baron Zemo.
Dun, dun, dun.
And as he's coming down, he's just going to, yeah, he's going to shout some more orders to them, which um, okay, yeah. So he's going to order them to take out the drone, and then he shouts, "Oh, he's going to use inspiration on Blackout, and he's going to say, 'Stop that vehicle!' As he gives him edge on his next check, and that's pretty much all he do as we go to Paradox. I mean, Silence.
What is it? Oh god damn it! I'm out of range. Yeah.
It's a pretty target-rich environment. And I will say the portal is destroyed. At this point, there is no reason to keep doing damage to it. You'll just be shooting a rift. None of that metal is left.
Yeah, join. I'll join Tony outside, and I'll look at the tank and I'll try to cast telekinetic grab on the tank. Oh shit! I actually can't do it. I'm done.
Yeah.
No.
You can use your karma to regain it, and then next turn do it. But
Yeah.
Oh, I spent my karma. Shoot.
No, I
no,
have
he has
to
his
do it.
own karma. He's just
Yeah, I have my
diminished
own
if he does
karma.
it.
Yeah, because I have 5 focus and I was like, I can do it. Nope. That's great. I didn't. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, I remember where I got karma. Okay, I'll spend a karma then in order to regain my focus back, or at least try to regain my focus back.
Yeah, let's see. Oh,
I should have made it
you
combat check.
remember to make that a combat check so you can roll the damage. But it was 5, so you can get the 10. I think it's 10. Well, maybe you've got it.
I think it should be 10. Can I actually modify to make? I can't actually make it none.
Yeah, I mean plus 3 or whatever. I think you've got the 3 in vigilance.
Oh, I think it can be combat. Would it? It would be 13, right? Or it's just. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, it would be 13. It is the 5 times 2 plus 3. 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's all I can do, at least this turn. I'm gonna still hiding in our vehicle. I'm not gonna move anywhere right now. Until the next turn, that is.
Yeah. So then Paradox. Go back to you. Seems like your barrier is the last one standing on the vehicle.
Yeah. I'm gonna control the drone first, and we'll all right, we're gonna fly over to Zemo, and we'll try and adhesive X this Zemo as well.
Yeah, that's what he was afraid of. Okay. Oh, except it is Zemo. But just by the way, you said in the chat, oh, it's Spider-Man's web fluid. Is that canonically a thing, or
Oh,
were you?
I don't know. I just when I read it, I saw the spider powers, and that's just what I
Oh, okay. Because
said.
yeah, it has the mechanic of that. I was like, oh, is that what he calls the web fluid? I was like, I didn't even
Oh
know.
yeah.
But no,
I
it
don't know.
isn't. This stuff is an invention of Baron Zemo
Oh, okay.
because that's what it says here. It's his creation, and then when you said that, I was like, wait, what?
Sorry.
Baron Zemo is supposed to
My
be
bad.
Spider-Man?
Is Peter Parker Baron Zemo?
Yeah.
Yes, that's his second part-time job.
reaction help.
I don't. Okay. How's that work? Is
So
he helping
you're
me or is he helping the drone?
well, who's helping?
Hector is helping.
Okay, well, I mean, Nathan is piloting the drone from inside the vehicle where you guys are now, so you would be helping Nathan.
Okay.
So how are you? Yeah, how are you helping him as he's trying to fly this drone around and shoot?
No, no, no. That way, that way. Don't go that way. Do that. Do that. Turn it around. Turn it around. Just basically
He's
give him
he's backseat gaming.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Backseat gaming. Yep.
And that's when you hit the button, like that is backseat gamer, and just slams it, and he's like propelled out of the vehicle at G10.
You can decide if that gives you an edge or trouble, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Come on.
that was.
I guess
that was Rob there.
Yeah, so Baron Zemo kind of just dodges out of the way, and he goes, "Oh, you bastards think you can take me down with my own creation? I'll show you." Is the yeah? Then we go to Nathan. I suppose
Yeah.
you've also got. I'm not sure if it's supposed to take or control these things. I didn't consider that, but for now we'll treat them like a companion.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do the same thing as I did last time. So we'll blink out over here, and we'll mental punch this dude.
Actually, you know what we'll say? We'll say that controlling the drone takes up a concentration slot. So you can concentrate on the barrier and the drone, but if you try and use another power that uses concentration, you'll either lose the drone or the barrier because you
Okay.
can't keep flying it and
Makes
fighting it. But yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
a 9 is going to miss.
And right, then I'll blink back into the vehicle. Just kidding.
This guy's so confused. Just keep appearing, punching him, and as he tries to raise his weapon to you. Okay, then we go to his as oh, he paused. He's going to he's going to follow those orders and he's going to try and shoot the drone. Can he get? It's too many. Yeah, okay, he can only get here, so I don't believe he can reach. No, it's 17 spaces from it, so he's going to continue to fire on the vehicle. So he might shoot at the devil's advocate as well, who just took out it. So he's going to fire at both of you, and this is against agility.
Hits me.
Okay, so you will take half this. Does that hit Reg?
15, yes.
Okay, then you also take. Oh no, actually, sorry. The barrier is going to get hit then for 5 points of damage, which I don't think is enough to break it, and 5 points to Devil's Advocate.
Yeah.
And then we go to the next to Reg. Red shot, you're up.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, so what is What's the plan? We just leave?
Yeah, we should. No, wait. We gotta get Baron Zemo.
Yeah, we gotta disable Baron Zemo.
Yeah, we gotta keep going. Gotta get.
We can leave that.
There's nothing else we can do about the portal. But if we can get Baron Zemo, that'd be great.
Well. And
Okay, that would be going into reverse if you go in that direction. Are you are you like trying to back up over them, or are you turning around?
of course, I'm just putting it in reverse, just starting there like backing over them.
I don't know why I asked you that, because it's automatically going to turn the token. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, you see the tank firing on you, and you just put it in reverse and try and knock these guys down. Okay, so another melee check, please.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this time this car doesn't go so fast in reverse. They see you coming and dive out of the way.
Fool me once, shame on me. No, on you. Fool me twice.
Oh well. That's a good thing.
Okay, so is that going to be your turn, or are you going to try and do something?
That's gonna be the turn, yes.
Okay, then the soldiers, they are going to open fire here. Let's see, they are going. This guy's going to climb up here. Still out of range. Okay, so I'm going to say these three that they are going to try go for the three attacks on the pilots, and one of them will be a double, and then the other two, the snap shoot. Just regular.
Ooh.
Okay, so I think those all hit. So the first one, 7 points of damage, absorbed by the barrier. Oh, but that's it. Let me just double check. Within 2 space. Okay, so that it just makes you bleed. So then, second one, another 7 points of damage. So that is 14 total. Is that enough to get through the barrier?
I think I'm not sure if it has,
think-
it
I
has
think
to
it-
stack. I think it has to
think
be
it has
one
to-
attack that
Yeah,
does 10
yeah.
or more.
Yeah, I mean, technically, this is all of them shooting it at once. So
The 10 HP is what it has.
but yeah, I'll say then with the 14 on the last one as well, we'll say that it is enough to destroy the bank, but you are not damaged. Yeah, so that is going to be the soldiers. Am I missing any soldiers that I haven't seen? Yes, there's one. He's running in fast as he can, and that's all. So we go to the Devil's Advocate, and I think we've missed someone. Oh no, okay. Devil's Advocate. Good.
Dumb idea of the day. I use my action to dash, I think it's called. Move. I use my action to move. So I'll have 10 moving speed. I hope on the tank. Assuming it didn't move anywhere after shooting the car.
Yeah, no, it's got a vantage point there, so it's
Cool.
Yeah,
I
right
think it'll
into
be an
that.
action to try and break in there. So I'll just stay around here, like wrap the chain around the cannon to keep myself stable and be ready to duck when the other tank shoots at me over the helicopter. But that will be for me for this turn.
Okay, amazing. Uh, as you get on top of that tank, you're going to see from the darkness of the ceiling up above you, as it is lit by this malfunctioning portal, you're going to see a figure floating down through the darkness and blackout. And he's is anyone familiar?
No clue.
Oh, I don't laugh
Black shot.
For mistake, these
Yeah, no idea who the guy is.
these are the real supervillains that you are fighting today. As
Oh, Black Lightning.
No, blackout.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just always knew him as Black Lightning. But that's another person. No, they.
well, what you are going to see is that he is flying first of all, and secondly, I'm going to give him a vigilance check to see if he can see what's. Okay, so he sees what you guys are up to right now, and looking at the most immediate threats, he's going to move in and probably take down the drone. Okay, so he's going to fly in. You see, summoning this ball of just darkness into his hand, as he forms it into almost like a looks like a rubber disc, almost like he's creating a tire that he flings through and blasts towards the drone, and that is going to be an elemental blast. Maybe 16 for 19 points of damage to the.
Still up.
Oh, it has an edge. This. Okay, so it's
Oh,
actually.
that's exactly what you needed.
Is it okay? So then, yeah, with that edge, he is going to blast this thing out of, and the drone is
No, droney.
No.
the best. Okay, so yeah, as sorry, I'm still used to minusing focus. All right. So yeah, he flies down, throws this disc of this black rubber-like energy, and knocks the drone out of the sky, and then looks down at the car, and he says, "Come on, both of you can take on the dark force. Let's see what you've got." And we go to the that is now going to try and wave you. It shoots down at the vehicle and is going to try and wave up the wheels. So I don't think a 12 hits though.
No.
Okay, nice. So you are able to evade that as the dude with the shield is now going to start. Yeah, they're going to start forming a line at the top of the. And he is going to. Oh shit! He doesn't have a ranged weapon. Why?
Shield is very heavy. You can carry a lot of things.
He's got a stun baton in one hand, but he can throw things. So yeah, he's going to use a defensive stance here, a brace for impact. That's a reaction. This is why D&D has different stat blocks for monsters and for characters, because not to remember what all. Yeah, so he's going to use his shield, and he's just going to plant his shield there and try and hold a wall, which essentially gives him increased damage reduction while he's concentrating on this. And then we go to the next turn, who is Hydra. As now you see some guys in straight up Hydra uniform. This one's going to step out and attack the car. He's going to. It's going to double tap, try shoot, and 15. So 5 points of damage, which is not enough. Oh, actually, that's enough to just break the window, but it does not. It doesn't do any more damage to the car because it has damage reduction. And then this guy is going to climb up, and he's going to try and shoot. But the devil advocate can. No, 15. Okay, so in that case, he does not do that. He is going to. He dashes in, checks his body, notices there's nothing he can do, and we go to the top. Now, at the top of the round, you are going to notice two more Hydra agents walk through the portal, but the sniper is still unable to break himself free, and so we go to the tank, who is going to has got Tony on it. There's not much you can do about that, really. So he's going to continue turning the turret to try and aim at the car and take a blast. So that is going to be 16. Yeah. Okay, reduced to 11 points to the car. They're still not quite at half hit points, almost, but yeah, the car is going to take a glancing blow as it blows up some of the crates behind it. But there is now some pretty bad damage to the vehicle you're in. It's not going to operate. And Agent Silver, we go to.
Uh. Tony is going to take care of the tank. I'm going to shoot at Blackout. And so, with the infused bullets, he's going to swing the turret over to where Blackout is, and he's going to open fire.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, I won't do it. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, yes.
Okay, that's gonna hit. But he is going to use elemental protection as uh, he's going to summon a sphere of dark force around him. As you fire this in, you just see those rounds hitting, and it's like the light of the energy that's hitting them is getting absorbed into this blackness. But it's kind of winning. It's like you are kind of overwhelming the dark force in this moment as you are able to basically destroy the sphere as fast as he's able to.
Nice. Oop, there goes the dog.
The tank targets the dog and shoots it.
His
That's my
reaction will,
turn.
so his first reaction is spent, which could be very good as that thing can absorb a lot of damage. But uh, with the fantastic success, you are just breaking through the dark force, and it is pissing him off. As now we go to Baron Zemo. Zemo is going to rush down. Let's see how far big it is. Okay, you can get 5 there, and then okay. he's he's just dashing over here, and then is going to shout again to uh, Blackout to give him edge on his. He is rushing towards the sniper, and you can see him pulling something from one of the things on his like utility belt. But Silencer, we go to
Okay. Well, seeing that we're kind of put here, I'll just use my turn and spend focus in order to create a barrier around ourselves. Just to try to absorb some of the damage coming in. And also because actually he wouldn't be. No, that's fine. That's it. Yeah, that's all I can do. Or at least all I want to do this turn, at least.
okay. Then Paradox, we go to you.
All right. First off, can I see where this drone is being controlled from?
You would know that when you came in, you noticed that on the roof of this building is a control tower that has been controlling most of the drones that are flying around the city.
Ah,
They all seem to come back there for repairs and that kind of thing. So there's no individual drone operator that you can see here. It's being controlled from the roof.
okay. All right. I'm gonna move or blink to here on top of that crate, and I'm going to telekinetic manipulate the big crate next to me and throw it at Zemo.
Okay.
Ooh. 111.
Oh, okay. So that is going to be, what is it against? Is agility. That is a fantastic failure. So you don't manage to hit him with the crate, but is there something else that you think might happen as you throw that crate?
Um,
Smacks the vial out of his
maybe.
hand.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it shoots past him, and the tear, the rift, sort of affects the crate and maybe pushes it back somewhere else, or
Yeah, absolutely. The rift is like starting to wobble like this. Some air is getting sort of pushed out of it. Some is getting sucked into it as it tears through here, and you see a Hydra soldier like rushing out into battle, like all excited to be running into this new world. And just as he steps through, this crate just takes him and the guy next to him just completely out, as knocks them back into their world and back through the portal. As Baron Zemo has just kind of ducked underneath this thing, which very narrowly missed him, but he's going to use his reaction to return.
oh crap. Okay.
I will post it there in the chat. So he makes an agility attack against your vigilance defense. Vigilance
Can I
defense.
can I react to a react?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna blink out of the way.
No.
That is
And
a
then
good point.
drop me down underneath, like behind the.
Okay. Just checking. Blink specifically just says if you're attacked, right? That's how it phrases. It's not like a ranged attack or
Yeah, it just
yeah,
says.
just an attack. Cool.
Target.
Yes. Brilliant. So yeah, then that you dodge out of the way as he tries to you kind of see that crate fly over his head, and then he as he appears underneath it, he shoots at you, and you blink out of the way to safety or relative safety.
Yeah.
But yeah, a pretty bad turn for the two guys trying to get through the portal. Otherwise, it is back and forth between Paradox and Zemo. Are you doing anything else?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, then we go to the officer who was rushing in that direction and now realizes that the drone he was rushing towards is down. So he's going to try to take care of the guy attacking.
Yeah, I'm just standing here.
As well, stop standing there, get down! And he's
Okay, don't shoot.
suppressive fire against.
It's against my vigilance. Yeah, it goes through.
That's 12 focus damage. If you click your token and apply it, it will put it on your focus damage.
I'll just use my reaction to block it. Same way. Oh wait, let's see if I can do it against an attack that goes against my against my wrist.
Yeah, I think those reactions it's just an attack.
Yeah, any
It's a
attacks
save.
against them, so it will work. Elemental protection.
Amazing. Yeah, so he is using suppressive fire, which is it absorb focus damage?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
very good question.
yeah, it's an
Is this any damage? Wait, any
yeah,
attacks? Yeah, it's not
yeah.
specific.
So we're too used to D&D where it's like
It might just
the
break it.
wording is very
If it's,
precise, but this is like no, you got superpowers, but yeah, you
it might just break it though. It's 12 focused and it's a maximum of 10, so it might break it. It breaks the protection as well.
What is it? What does your elemental protection look like? Is it just like taking the hits and it's sort of healing, or are you actually?
No, if he
That's
like
not
if
good.
he's shooting at me, then like the bullet just like melt as they come too close and just fall on the ground.
Amazing. So yeah, there's some, you hear the clinking of those rounds just falling onto the top of the tank. We go to Red Shot, still at the wheel, and yeah, it seems you guys have managed to keep this car operational until.
Forward then.
Well, time to put it in forward.
Okay, let's make another melee check. It looks like you'll be going against 12 is enough to hit them both. You can roll your damage.
Hey.
So one goes down, one is just smacked up against the side of the crate, but you do manage to run over one of the other ones, and the last guy that you hit before is like just about to get back up and then gets knocked over again.
Yeah, good hero time.
Now you're just too far away to do anything.
Not really.
Okay.
As I'm
Is
just
that
like, yeah, now I think, presuming I can, I'm just gonna like, just basically just roll the window down, just take my rifle and just like point it in the direction of this guy and try to shoot him.
Yeah, okay. I'll say it wasn't a reaction then that is spent to have rammed them, because that would have been your action, but I'll allow it. These guys are small time.
We
Oh, that's a hit. This is car just skids into place. Window comes down. Wow. Yeah, that's enough. As he's just about to get up from getting knocked over by the car, he is shot back against the crate and slumps down to the ground.
leave no witnesses. We out next time.
Okay, nice. Then we go to the rest of the soldiers, who the two that were bracing at the top of the stairs are like kind of disappointed as they had a plan. But this one is gonna. Oh, he goes, oh shit, there's a car, and he's going to run and jump into the car and get on the gun. And then 20 spaces. Oh, actually, okay. Technically, so it's the maximum of your movement, and once he gets behind the wheel, he has 25, and he spent 5, so you have 20 left. So this guy is going to try and ram you with the other. Can't be on the gun, and so he just like revs that engine and comes flying straight. He's gonna make a melee. 13 hit you, Rich?
No.
Okay. On your melee defense. Oh, damn.
Probably has the trait that lets him use agility.
Exactly.
Nice. Okay. So, yeah, this as he just comes like rushing in, you just put it in reverse again, move just out of the way, and he just manages to clip the front. Also, this is kind of how it ends up. And let's take that onto. Are there any other soldiers? Yes, this one's going to shoot at. 13 to hit you, Paradox, on agility.
Blink out of the way. I get 2 reactions.
Okay, nice. Didn't you use your other reaction for something?
He has two. He used one to blink,
I used 1.
and then again to blink.
Yeah, I thought there was another one on it. That
Oh.
might have been the previous round.
If they
Um,
recharge on his turn, then he still has another one.
Yeah, I just can't remember what it was actually. These guys are coming through the portal. This guy is the one that knocked away. And yeah, Devil's Advocate, you can see that there's a car battle going on that side, but you're on the tank.
Yeah, I have a other car on site. I'll just like wrap the chain around the around the hatch, the top of it of the tank where the gunner is, and try to force it open. If it's closed, it probably is, but worth checking.
Yeah, you can make for this. You can make a non-combat melee check just to try and rip the hatch open.
Can I still like make it with my chains for the extra might?
Yeah, with mighty.
Oh, that's a shit roll. I reroll this one and get a marble. 12 marble.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that with the Marvel, that is a success, but just does it not the melee? Yeah, it should still give you the a +1 to your melee bonus. Not-
You are absolutely right. I only now noticed it. It technically should be a 13 then.
Okay, I'll have to fix that, but that will be enough. What does it look like as with a fantastic success? You rip open the hatch, and then I'll say that's a free action. That's just part of your kind of movement.
I'll say I just like thrust like the chain forward and it like just far enough to break like to the other side of the hatch, and I just pull backwards and like flies off the hatch. As I look at the poor gunner that's sitting right right below me, as I make an attack against him and try to take his spot on the cannon position, on the cannoneer position.
Okay, but this campaign has turned into Grand Theft Auto.
My father took down Sicily in World War II, so I'm following in his steps.
Fine. Now I'm gonna find one of those like what's called like paint shops. We're just gonna get the car painted, and then they don't know it's us.
Yeah, sure.
I was
I
just
assume
looking, your
yeah.
chains don't actually give you the mighty power, so they don't add to your non-combat. It's just the chain gives you the weapon bonus.
Okay, so still a +2 then.
Yeah,
But
so it
on
was
the
the
damage it
roll
will
was
be
right.
the damage will be 3 times, but I won't get a +3 to the 2 hit.
And what?
My modifier is 3 times because I have like the mighty one from the chain. to the damage, not
Yeah,
to
that's
the
right.
yeah.
It gives you a +1 to your multiplier, but not
Correct.
to
Yeah.
the. It doesn't give you the other stuff from mighty.
Yeah. Then everything is correct. Okay, then I want to fling the guy inside and take his position.
Yeah, you can make your attack. Let's see.
I reroll the 3 to a 4, 17,
Okay, there's a hit.
14 damage.
Okay, so you can basically do the yeah, for every damage multiplier you have on that, you can knock them back 5 spaces. So you can just, instead of doing direct damage, you can just knock them back essentially.
Like knock him out of his seat backwards.
Yeah, I mean, you're grabbing him with the chain and yeeting him into the sky. Or you can tell me what you're doing with him. You're swinging him around first. But the knockback rule is that I mean, this is if you have the mighty power, but in this instance,
For this
it's going to
attack,
work.
technically, I do.
Yeah, it's usually if you make a fantastic success, you have the option of dealing knockback instead of
Okay.
like double your damage or something. But right now, in this case, you can throw them 5 spaces per rank, so you can chuck them 10 space.
Yeah, like wrap it around and just chuck him out of the. I'll chuck him out of the tank if I can.
Yeah, you can. So within 10 spaces, where are you throwing?
Can I throw it at someone?
Yeah.
I'll toss it. Let's see actually who's in range. Ooh, just out of range. Blackout. Unfortunately, I'll throw it at the officer.
Okay. So you can make an agility check, an agility attack.
Yeah.
But there is another soldier on the back.
Would it have edge from the chain because it's my signature weapon?
No, I think that gives you melee damage. Doesn't it?
No, it gives me edge. Melee
The
melee is
signature-
something.
The signature attack. Yeah, yeah. Good.
Actually, I'm not attacking with it. I'm throwing. Actually,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I throw
Look,
12 to hit the officer.
that hits.
Yeah, I threw a soldier and
You can roll your damage there.
6 damage.
Amazing. They both take 6 points of damage.
And I hop in the thing. And I turn the cannon to black ball and blackout. But I cannot shoot yet.
Oh, you actually knocked out the cannon as well, like by hitting him into the other one. As they both sort of crumple to the floor there, and that turret starts turning towards blackout. As we then go to his.
Yeah.
So at this point, he was going for the car, but now he sees a tank pointing at him.
Oh no, it's behind you. Don't worry.
This is so not what I was. I don't know what to expect from you guys. It's, with new characters, it's always like, oh, okay, that's not what I thought they were going to do. He is going to turn to the tank, and he is going to, yeah, you see him lift his hands, and tendrils of darkness are going to rise from the tank's shadow and start to wrap around the tank as he tries to grab the tank with an elemental grab. He's going to make an ego attack against your melee defense, which the tank just uses your staff.
Yeah.
But it has 200 hit points that it has to deal. Like if it's trying to do damage to you, it has to get through the tank's hit points before it hits you.
Okay.
But grabbing it, not so much. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Holy.
jeez.
Would he have edge from Zemo?
Oh, Zemo did give him edge. You're
Yeah,
right.
he did.
Should I go for the fantastic?
Yes.
Always.
Always.
I was like, do I go?
Oh,
Wow.
Okay, so on a fantastic success, the target can also be pinned and is knocked prone. So as he just lifts his hand, these tendrils are going to wrap around the tank and lift it into the air. As you hear the metal around you starting to crunch and like it is compressing, which you know is pretty fucking. But he is going to then. Why doesn't it give me damage? Oh, it doesn't do damage. It knocks you prone and pins you down. So it is going to grab onto the turret and stop you from being able to target him as the entire tank is turned upside down and you are now yeah, the tank is upside down and it is grabbed by tentacles. I'm going to represent that with this as a yeah, it is pinned, and so you're going to need to make a TN20 ability check to break out of it to try and escape and get maneuverability back, but it is currently all wrapped up in darkness.
Yeah. Okay.
And that takes us to yeah, that's all he can do. Oh, he is going to use his movement and move 15. And then the drone is going to move and try. Oh, actually, the drone's going to try paradox. So attack against for 40 to your agility. It's not a fantastic.
the oh, I hit.
It is a 14 hit.
Oh yeah,
And just double checking if the attack is a success, the web paralyzes the enemy. So you are webbed to the wall there, and you are wrapped up in this, but you're not pinned. The difference is really, but okay. So the drone, you see it just like shoots a whole clip at Paradox, webs him to one of the crates, and then the guys at the top of the stairs, they're going to turn around and start rushing the other way to help. Yeah, going up top here. That's is full movement onto the crate, and then the Hydra agents. Where sorry, I know it's a long combat. There's so many tokens.
Don't worry.
This guy here. Okay. He's gonna keep. He's still going for the Devil's Advocate. Oh no, he can't because you're in the tank now. So he goes back to help. And he is going to use suppressive fire and can't. No, actually, no, you can't do that. Can't suppress it. Against people, and that is a 10 to hit, which misses as we go to the top of the round again. And there are going to be some more soldiers you can see would be coming through, but you have slowed the portal, so actually they are not. And this guy can't break out yet. The tank is currently out of commission. I suppose there is another one, which I keep forgetting. That one's going to move in a little and can't see any of you right now from where it is. So Hector, we go to you.
All right. Well, Hector's gonna get out of the car. Come on. Oop. Come on out. Oh, am I? Yep. There we go. He is going to take flight. And he is going after Blackout. So
Also, he is in the air. I'll just put it.
yep, we're gonna do an air battle.
You think your light can stand up to the dark force, boy? Let's see.
And
I was forged by it.
you see Hector just like raise his hand, and he's gonna burst him. And that's not what I wanted. Elemental burst. Come on. Confirm. Does a 14 hit?
It does, but he is going to use his reaction to create another shield of dark force, also elemental protect.
Ooh, okay. Would I still roll damage?
Yes, to see if you can break through it.
Oh yeah, that breaks.
Alright, let me just double check something. Because he's got. Oh, actually, no, because sorry, when you go up against the sphere, the attacks against the sphere are against the character's ego defense. So in yeah, so actually, his ego defense is one higher, so it would have just missed.
Okay.
If someone wants to give a help reaction, you might be able to bring it over but yeah, you would have hit his agility, so he blocked it with an elemental sphere. I'll post it in the chat so you can see what.
Don't think I can help if I'm upside down, I think.
No, you'd have to be like next to it.
Yeah.
So
Can I do it if I put my head outside of the vehicle and just ask him, "What the fuck are you doing?" Hit him!
I mean, you can. Well, spend your reaction, but sure. Go ahead.
I'll put my
Wow.
reaction.
That
Help him.
hits. It gave me. It turned it into a 5.
Holy.
That's just enough. 15
Ooh.
hits.
25 damage.
Well, yeah, I mean, you. Oh, okay, yeah, that is.
Yeah, I don't think he takes any damage because the shield breaks. But the shield breaks.
Yeah, it. Double checking if that has a different effect, but yeah, so if that is enough to overwhelm the darkness that as you kind of get into this battle, he's trying to hold back these blasts, but you slowly kind of eat away at the darkness, and you see for a moment a hint of worry in his eye. Oh, maybe you're more powerful than I thought.
Hector will just kind of give that like sly grin, and he's gonna get ready for another attack,
Okay,
and I think that's
so
his
then
turn.
we go to Baron Z, who's going to run over here and apply Solvent X to the sniper and break him out of his. Uh, and then he just shouts over. So that, I mean, that's his action. So he can't add another edge here, but he does shout to Blackout. He goes, "Stop messing around! Just deal with that mutant and then capture the rest of them." And he, oh yeah, that's all he can do. So the sniper is set free, but Silencer, we go to you.
Yeah. Would these like Hydra agents next to Agent Silva, would they have weapons with them?
Yeah, the guy with the shield has got a stun baton, but the Hydra agent has got the same sort of military gear weaponry that the soldiers have.
Yeah, I'll look at the red shield guy, and then I'll like peek through the window. I'll see the stun baton, and I'll like, well, that would be useful, and I'll try to grab it and bring it towards, well, not even bring it towards me, but like hover it in the air so I can use it in order to stun him. I mean, if he tries to like prevent it, then I need to roll.
I'm just busy trying to find the disarming mechanics, but yeah, you would. He's definitely not going to let you.
I don't know, would it be non-combat or combat check? It doesn't really
Combat.
Okay, it's combat.
Yeah, you're trying to take his weapon that he's wanting to use on you. That's
Well, unless his agility defense is 17, that shit is flying.
yeah, you wrench it from his hand. Oh, although actually he does have. No, that's. Okay, so you disarm him. Sorry, you seeing the mechanics for disarming? Oh, it's just your straight up power. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't think I can because attacking with it would probably be another action, and I don't have an action. But I'll just let it like hover, like in the air, ready for like to attack him next turn with it.
Yeah, amazing. So, yeah, he's just kind of grasping at it in the air as you like getting ready to hit him with it, and he's just trying to get it back. Very nice.
Yeah, that's all I
Just
can do right
just
now.
remind me of that if I when I get to his turn, because I may.
Okay.
I think that takes us to Paradox.
Yeah. So it says I can use a reaction to try and escape this.
Yes, you can use the escape reaction, but you cannot move or take any actions that require melee or agility checks other than trying to break out of it. Your agility defense is also reduced to 10 against ranged attacks while you are paralyzed, and close attacks automatically hit.
Yeah, good
Right,
luck,
but
brother.
if I use a reaction and escape, then I am able to those things, right? Because I used reaction and action.
Yeah, you can attempt it for every reaction that you have. You can try and escape. That doesn't have to even be on your turn, but
Right.
on your turn you can use a standard action as well to try.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use a reaction to try and get out first. Do I roll or I don't? I understand. I'm supposed to.
Yeah, so it's a melee or an agility stuff. So yeah, a melee check, target number 20 to try and break free.
20. All right.
So
So that's your first the reaction spent to as you try and escape. You realize that there's something strange about this stuff. It is like impossibly sticky, and you are very much stuck where you are.
Can I use a power to try and break free?
Yeah,
Like,
you
can I
can
use
try.
telekinetic manipulation to rip this stuff off?
Yeah. So then I'll say instead of a melee check, you can attempt it with your power skill, if that's ego or logic.
Ooh,
Oh, dang.
You pull at it with your mind, and it is just, it's like impossible to break this stuff. You are trapped.
All right. I'm gonna use my second reaction and then that's it. Oh. Damn, this stuff sucks.
I mean, I would feel bad if you hadn't like shut down like 4 encounters by holding people in place already.
I know, right?
But finally got one of you. So yeah, it's the guy who can freaking blink. So
Yep.
it's-
It's me.
so yeah, I think that's your turn as you're struggling against this, using all the power that you can, but unable to break free. And then we go to the officer. I'm trying to think, could he pull you out of the tank, I wonder? I mean, the hatch is open and it is being lifted up, so he's gonna
So
try and get
yeah, I can
underneath
still
the tank.
move. Like I can still move out in and out of the hatch, but the tank itself is immobilized.
Yeah, the tank is the
Okay.
thing that's grabbed, not you inside. So you just can't move the turret of the tank, but you
Got it.
can move around freely. It's but yeah, the tank is upside down and wrapped up in these tendrils, and he is going to try and grab you to try and pull you out here. So he's going to make a melee attack against you on the inside here. But because this is a very difficult thing that he's attempting, he'll have
Ooh, not enough.
10, ain't going to do it. So as he, oh wait, he's going to use his reaction to use combat trickery, and he's going to automatically give himself a marvel on the marvel die there.
Yeah.
So instead, what was it there? It's meant to be. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to hit you with a fantastic success and grabs you. So your what? Sorry. Oh, God. like I'm on slow mode tonight. The grab attack doesn't have a fantastic thing. On a fantastic success, the target is pinned as well. So he grabs you and wrenches you out of the tank onto the ground and just tackles you down and is like trying to restrain you, and is currently kind of struggling against you here. So you are pinned, but it's not quite as bad as being pinned by that. You just have to beat his attack roll, I think, to break out. Just his melee defense. But that is his
Can I
turn,
use
and
my
then
reaction now to try and break from it? To
you
escape?
can immediately try and escape.
Yeah, I will. So melee.
And then red shot will be good. That is enough. So yeah, he pulls you down onto the ground, and as you both clatter down, you kind of break out of his grasp and roll free. But and now he's regretting his decision.
Nice.
Red shot, we go to you as Tony has been pulled from the tank, and you've just been clipped by the other.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is, you said that the blackout was flying, right?
Yes.
How high?
5 spaces. I have marked it there. You should be able to see the ones that are.
Perfect.
It's flat. You don't have to do Pythagoras.
No. That no. It was more in case the the railing here would have blocked it, but since he's like five spaces up, it is fine. And I'm thinking, maybe it's time for a blackout. Unless an 18 does not hit him.
And an 18 would.
Does he make up another bubble?
I'm just sorry. I'm just checking if he has the trait. He doesn't, but he's got the supervillain trait, and we're not doing the extra thing as the extra turn. So I'm going to give him an extra reaction. So yeah, he's going to. Or actually, no. As he hits that, I'm not sorry. That's shit of me. Like this isn't hard enough. That does hit, but what he is going to do is when he takes that hit, he's going to use an ability to absorb, and instead of taking the damage to his health, he's going to take it to his focus. He's using elemental reinforcement, which
Wow.
That's fine. We can burn his focus. Exactly what I want to do.
very nice. Yeah, that. So as it hits him, what? Sorry, what are you shooting him with? Just
My what's called my elemental bullet from my sniper rifle.
yeah. So when you see that, the kind of energy that hits him is again like absorbed, but he isn't able to catch it like he was doing before. This time it just hits him and seems like the light kind of dissipates into him as he is frustrated, but yeah, you can see that this guy is darkness in exact sort of opposition to the two of you and your energy ability. That did get. Then yeah, is that your turn?
I was monologuing.
the soldier, this one is going to get on and is going to try and open fire on you guys and go weapons blazing as he's just shooting at the car, but a 13, I believe, misses.
Does not hit.
Okay, so yeah, he's firing, but it is just glancing off of that barrier and bullets flying everywhere as we go to the Devil's Advocate, and you've just been pulled out of your tank, which is upside down above you.
Well, it is unfortunate, but I'm going to ignore the officer next to me and go for a blackout, not the other tank, as much as it is I thinking about it. I'll rush here and attack blackout. With the cosmic chain, hellfire chain, but not the normal attack, the focus attack. Okay, I'll hit, but let's see if I get a marble. I don't. So just 15 health damage. To blackout.
Okay, yeah, nothing you can do about that one.
She whips at him. Unfortunately, not grabbing, but that's my turn.
Does it grab on a fantastic?
It grabs on a fantastic and paralyzes him, I think.
Okay, very nice. So then, on his turn, he is going to use his movement to throw the tank that he's got grabbed at you, Devil's Advocate.
Yeah.
So this is going to be with his movement, action, and agility.
Oh, definitely hits.
Let me just see. Yeah, okay. For now, I think the mechanics are slightly different because depending on how big the thing is, but for now, it'll just be that damage.
Yeah.
As the tank crashing in and is now yeah, the tank is badly damaged. It would take some basically it would be at half speed, but it kind of rolls and crashes into you as it crashes down and is now sort of embedded in the that is his movement, and then he turns around to Hector, who's flying above, and you pathetic fools, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Now, submit to Hydra. And he is going to lift his hand in the air and just clench his fist as Hector, you feel this strange sensation wash over you.
Oh no.
As you feel the light that is like keeping you airborne, that energy starts to fade.
Wow. Against my ego defense? Yeah, that hits. Wow.
Hector,
Oh,
your powers are removed. As he clenches his fist, that light that just emanates from you and keeps you airborne, that you can blast out, he draws into himself and consumes with the dark force as you fall from the sky and fall to the ground. No longer a mutant, at least not while he's got your powers.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's quite all right.
So, uh, what is the highest power cost of your powers? Because that's what it'll cost him.
I think it's just 5.
Five, the fact.
Let's see.
either 5 or 10. No more. At
Oh,
this
I
rank.
think you probably 10 because of elemental.
Okay, so
5
then
or
he
more
goes,
focused. Yeah,
so then he has to spend 15, which is the minimum.
okay.
So okay, so he spends 15 focus. Let's see that brings him. Okay. Hector crashes down to the ground. Powers.
Ouchies.
His light snuffed out. And with that, we go to the drone. Oh, okay, it's all fucking turning around now, isn't it? Now, here's the question: does the drone just shoot you, or does it try and? No, it's got you captured. They don't have much incentive to fucking murder.
That's your first mistake, drone.
However, oh man, do I want to make Hector's day even worse?
Oh shit.
Would it go after my agility?
Yeah, it would to
Uh,
try and take you down. But you wouldn't have
probably
your.
won't.
You don't have your powers though.
Wait, does that even include the
Yeah, to be fair,
evasion?
when you started at rank 1, those weren't part of your mutant powers. So I'd say that's the accuracy thing. We can say you still have.
Okay.
Also, just it is as you drop down to the ground, it is going to try and bind you up now and to capture you for later, and with an 8.
Yeah,
And
no,
just
that's
kind of, it's like as you're falling, it shoots at you and just misses. As yeah, the energy is all being put there, and then we go to the guy with the shield who's trying to grab at his stun baton, and yeah, you've taken his weapon. There's not much he can do. Oh, actually, he can totally pick stuff up and throw it. So he can pick up something that is big, which is basically a large object. Okay, he's gonna pick up one of these crates and just like push it off of the top here and try and smash it down onto the car. With
Oh my
it's a
god.
fantastic failure. This is against your melee, but I don't think it's 12. Yeah, no, 12 doesn't hit. So that it is not going to do any damage to the car, but the car is going to now have this big crate on it, and it's like it hasn't crushed it, but the weight has like doubled it. So the car is going to have half movement with this crate on top of it. It takes it, and then the Hydra agent is going to run up and he's going to try and grab and restrain Hector. This is a grab attack, so melee check against your melee.
nope.
Oh, okay. How's Hector fighting him off now that his powers has just been removed and he's being?
Yeah, no, he's falling from the sky. He hits the ground hard. He sees the guy running, and he quickly like rolls out of the way and gets to his feet, and he's ready for the. And he's gonna grab. He's gonna like go for his pistol.
Amazing. As he's going for his pistol, the sniper is released from uh, the adhesive and is going to raise their rifle and fire at the devil's. So
Hits.
14. Fantastic success is where it goes triple, right? So just
Yeah.
normal damage. Cool. Yes, your 14 points of damage there. You can,
I applied.
then the other tank is going to turn its turret at you as well, as you are right there in front
Is
of it.
there anyone
and,
in there?
yeah, it was.
That's
It
the one
was
that was
moving.
thrown.
No, not the one that's thrown.
Oh, okay.
That's just the one that's on the initiative. Sorry, but the one behind it is going to make an elemental burst attack. Well, actually, it's going to use an elemental barrage. It's trying not to use the the turret right up close. The machine gun on board is going to. And it's going to make. I think it makes multiple
It chooses a point, and anyone within 10 feet of that point, he makes an
point
attack
feet.
against.
Yeah.
And 10
So yeah,
spaces.
it's just
Sorry.
open. Oh, 10 spaces. Holy
I think it's
crap.
10 spaces.
Okay, so yeah, it does. Is that enough to reach Hector? No, just out of range. So it's just sort of lighting up that little corridor that you're standing in. And
It misses it.
misses miserably. As we go to Agent Silver, who has lost his light.
Lost his light, but he has his pistol. Let's go. He's going to. Who's he going to take care of? He's going to start moving, and he's going to try and get the. Oh wait, I only have 5 spaces, I think. Yeah. He's going to try and shoot the drone. Oh, there goes the dog.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa, hold on. That's a lot of damage. Is that right?
Yeah, his accuracy too, probably.
Yeah, no. I think it's stacked.
I'll be right back.
Again.
Oh, did it stack? Please. Well, I'll be right back.
Oh no, it does have
Accuracy too, it's correct.
Yeah, it's just because I saw accuracy 1 on the sheet. I thought they would show up next to each other, but apparently alphabet. Okay, that drone is almost destroyed as Agent Silver shoots at it. It is at half speed though. It is bad. And then we're going to go to Baron Zemo as he now starts moving in towards Tony. As he goes, all right, now time to deal with you. And runs in. Oh, not 25. And then he's going to open fire on you. And yeah, he's going to do a suppressing fire against Devil's.
Yeah. He'll probably have to. Yeah, I'll have to use my. Yeah, just hit. I'll use a reaction to spend a few points and protect myself. Actually, can I use a reaction and duck behind the Hydra thing?
I'm sorry. Did we get that power, the damage, taken care of?
Yes, you nearly took down the drone. It's badly damaged.
Okay.
But now Zemo is going after the Devil's Advocate, and he's trying to stealth behind the tank. Is that?
I skulk. It's, no, not skulk. There is a reaction I can use if I'm being attacked. Actually, it's not. It's a ranged attack. Yeah, skulk. Character moves for free behind a nearby person. That's not a person.
Yeah, I mean, I can allow it. We've been treating it like a creature, and all the other rules sort of treat it like a creature.
Then
So
I just
sure, you
use my
dive
reaction
behind the
and
tank.
duck there as he just barely misses.
Cool. Yeah, I mean that is look when we establish mechanics like this, the enemy will be able to use them in similar ways. So I like that idea that you use a reaction to dive behind cover. and then we go to silencers. Zemo seems to be running after Tony and this upside down tank.
It's upside down. God damn it!
Yes, I see this
That one is
big.
the other one is still on its tracks, but this one it needs to be flipped.
Yeah, I was going to get in, but if it's flipped, it's a problem. But yeah, sorry.
As I see this big dude tossing the crate, I'm gonna say, "You mother!" And I'm gonna use the thumb button to just like pierce him on the back and try to stun him.
Go for it. So fantastic success will stun him, but otherwise it's a melee attack or your power.
Oh,
Get fucked.
Amazing. So roll your damage and then what does it look like as oh, that's enough to knock him out completely. Even with his shield and his DR of 2, that still brings him down to -4. So yeah, how do you take this?
Yeah, he's like trying to like really trying to push, and as soon as like it's just edging and falling on us, something hits him on the back, and he like looks what the hell it is, and then I just press it, and he just gets zapped and falls flat on the crate as well.
And there he lies, twitching and sparking. Is that going to be okay?
Actually, I'm gonna. I should be fine. Nobody should see me. I'll actually move out of the vehicle here, and that's all I can do this turn at least.
Okay, and you're still concentrating on a barrier around the
On the barrier and on the thumb button as well.
amazing paradox. That takes us to you.
All right. You can tell me if this doesn't work, but Paradox is getting real upset with this being pinned like this, so he's gonna use his telekinetic barrier and put a barrier between him and the webbing or the stuff, and hopefully sort of maybe expand it a little bit so it breaks.
Yeah, I love the idea. It'll give you edge on your check, and you can again use your uh, like your ego or what is it, logic that paradox.
Logic, yeah.
Yeah, so you can use your logic instead of melee, and with that, because you're spending focus on it, you'll get an edge.
Roll the 1, I think, right?
if you need a 20, it will not matter. But if you get a Marvel failure, maybe it will do something.
Yeah, I think the best you can hope
You're
for
right.
is a fantastic failure.
Yep. Ah, all right. Damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother.
All right. Well then,
As you should be.
I'll use my reaction to try and break free.
Not sure trouble applies here.
The being pinned, I get trouble, right?
I think you get trouble on anything else except escaping, because if I get a fantastic success on my chain, the enemy is paralyzed, so he cannot make any checks to break free, so it will just break the game. I believe specifically for escaping, nothing is applied, but the DM might correct me if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, the mechanics of the thing restraining you, the power that's pinning you, um, those override the rule, because paralyzed means you can't basically take actions. You can't do anything that uses melee or agility. Uh, so, well, a pinned is the one that where you can't do anything, but breaking out of it is the exception to that. So, yeah, unfortunately, you can't. Yeah,
So I
I
do
mean, you
have
may have
trouble.
another option, but sorry.
Do I have trouble on escaping then?
No.
Okay. And also, can I choose to use my agility instead of melee?
No, not on this one because you can't. The stuff specifically says melee.
Oh, melee. Okay, you're right. All right, I'll
There's
try one
some
more
things
time.
you could, some
I
things
don't
you
think
could wriggle
I don't
out
think
of,
it's
but this
possible for
is
me
not.
to actually achieve.
Only like
The highest I could get is 19, right?
yeah, but success like failure, fantastic failure. That's your
All
only.
right. All right. Yep, that was my turn.
I mean, that may be true that it's impossible for you to break out of. That is kind of the whole idea behind this stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, as you are stuck there, I'll say you can give me a non-combat logic check as you're trying to figure out this stuff out and you're trying everything you can think.
So now you get the marble.
Well, with a fantastic success, I'll tell you that you can like move through dimensions for a moment. Like you can use your blink power in other ways. You could, so as much as you are stuck here, and this really is keeping you stuck, there's a chance you might be able to use your teleportation to get out.
Okay.
I don't see anywhere in the blink power that says like the blink is kind of ridiculous, but if I grabbed a hold of Nightcrawler, would you not expect him to just go?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
bam,
mean,
right out of
I
there?
haven't been trying that because it says well, it says it's a movement, but I guess it's also just a standard and a reaction. So
It's standard reaction and movement. Yeah, so you can. That
Okay.
not an option that you have. But I'll say for now,
Yeah.
Paradox has been trying everything, and you're just realizing that now as you get to the end of your turn, like maybe it is
Yep.
holding you there. So it's not going to be easy, but you might be able to use that to break yourself.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, then that takes us to the officer who is very grateful that the Devil's Advocate left him alone, but is more afraid of Zemo than he is of you, so he's going to use inspiration on Zemo. Go get him, sir! And Zemo will have edge on all of his actions. As red shot, we go back to you.
Well. Black and white doesn't mix well. Now let's add some red. I'm good at those 18s.
And you were targeting which one? Sorry, a black.
Blackout.
Okay, I think he got his reaction back, right?
Yeah, it has been his turn. Unless it's
Yeah,
rolling
what was
the
it?
car,
Attacked
the
him.
tank at me was.
Oh, because Hector was attacking the droid. That's why I was like, no one attacked him yet. Yeah. Okay, so he uses his reaction then to absorb this hit again into that darkness. Sending that focus, man.
That's good. Oh well.
You can roll your damage, see if you break the back.
16.
You do not. This time he is more focused, and from the power he has stolen from Hector, he is he's able to just block that hit and absorb all of that light. And he goes, "Oh, you're next." Is that your turn?
That's my turn, yeah.
Okay. Then the soldiers. This guy's still firing at you from the truck.
Whoa.
Okay, well, oh my god, was that a 616?
Yeah.
What the-
Holy.
Okay, let's check here. Yeah, so it would just be bleeding is the only extra effect, but the damage 14, fuck off.
What? What?
Oh.
You survived a 616 attack.
Oh, but you know what? I just realized it ignores trouble and stuff. That was the ultimate. So it's gonna get the vehicle is actually gonna take that's usually your damage reduction will take it, but this time it's gonna take that, which brings the vehicle below half hit points and means it is now uh, broken. So yeah, it's got half movement. It is essentially now. I don't think Silencer. Did you actually move the crate off of the car?
Nope.
Yeah. So the car is now at 0 speed and is smoking and sputtering. It is not quite as operational as it was. So you're gonna have to move that crate if you want to make the car move again. It's lost most of its power. Probably got some soldier bits right after running them all down. Uh, oh, sorry, I skipped turns, but it is not quite there. This soldier is going to round the corner and try knock Paradox out. Bit close. Yeah, so he automatically hits on the closest.
Go.
Oh, and it's a marvel.
Oh.
So 14 points of damage to you as well. You can apply that one yourself. Sorry, I wasn't.
Does the soldier get stuck in the glue too?
No, he just he just
loses
clocks
his
you with the
weapon.
back of it. Just hits you with the back of the rifle, and then yeah, the rifle's a bit stuck to your forehead for a second. But then the other guy's going for heck. Misses
No.
with an elite. And then
15 agility.
very nice. I think that's all the soldiers. So Devil's Advocate, you're up.
Well, if the officer told Baron Zemo to get me, I might as well return the favor. I pick from the other side of the tank and just throw the chain at. And I use another cosmic chain, hellfire chain attack. Confirm. I will hit. Let's see if I get a marvel. No, just normal hit. You'll take 15 health damage, Baron Zemo.
Then he's going to use a reaction to return.
Yeah.
Okay, 13 against your vigilance.
His reaction to duck back behind the tank.
Okay.
This has been a very eventful turn, but that's me.
Uh-oh. Vigilance defense.
Yeah, it's fine. He dodged out of the way.
What's the problem with that?
he's got the barrier's concentration, so he doesn't have to keep it up. It looks like the biggest problem here, probably, yeah. He's gonna. He just attacked the Baron. He's going for you as he flies around to the back of the tank and sees the Devil's Advocate. Because you're going to be a real problem, aren't you? Why don't you piss off? And he's going to use. Does he have to have you grabbed first? Hold on. Oh shit, he has to grab you. So he's going to use elemental grab on Tony.
Hits.
So you are now wrapped up in those same sort of tendrils of energy. You are not pinned, but you are
Grabbed.
yeah, you are just. And then he can react to grabbing you. See, so as he grabs you with these tendrils of darkness that are kind of fighting against the flames, he's going to just flick his hand like away with you, and those tendrils are going to pull you into the darkness. They pull you back into the shadow as he uses dimensional travel other. That is a 21 against your vigilance defense.
Misses.
Oh well, in that case, who's
Yeah, I'm out of here.
so you are sent to another dimension. You are pulled into the dark force, and from the other's perspective, I mean, I don't think anyone can really see what's happening here right now. But Tony, you feel those tendrils pull you into shadow, and moments later, as you try and open your eyes, you look around and there is nothing but darkness surrounding you. The only light coming from the flames on your skull, and it is not illuminating anything. It's like it's not actually emitting that much light. You can just see the flame. Yeah, I'm just checking if there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I'm out.
It costs him a fair bit of focus, but he sends Tony to the dark dimension.
What the fuck?
Says, right. Anyone else, Baron? And he says, yes, get the others. Uh, he's feeling quite proud of himself there. As Tony, I will ask, what do you do in this moment as you look around and realize that you are no longer in the dimension you were a second?
I'll start with walking around looking for a way out. I don't know what's happening. I'm new to this.
And then Hector gets shot with some Adam, some thingy. At least
Oh wait,
the,
trouble. Oh, you already did trouble. Shoot.
you could give him another trouble. The trouble was because he's so badly damaged.
Oh yeah,
But you want-
okay. Yeah, let's give him another. Let's give him another trouble.
Okay, nice. So your slow-mo dodge. Sorry, Tony, did I speak over you there? I didn't.
No, I did my turn.
Ooh,
No.
14. Very nice. So you slow-mo dodge your way. Wait, can you slow-mo dodge? You don't have your light powers. No.
I'd imagine it's not part of the energy thing.
I mean, how else are you slow-mo dodging bullets, Mr. Neo there?
Um,
Not a mutant thing?
I'd imagine it's a mutant thing. Maybe it's not connected to the energy. I don't know. However you want to rule it. So if
Look, the
you
power,
say
the shutdown power's power removes all of your powers. I was like, yeah, you can still get the bonus from accuracy, but as written, you have
oh,
no power.
Yeah, everything in your powers tab is gone.
okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna say that one because having
That
some
does hit.
accuracy makes sense, but dodging bullets, you that's a superhero.
Oh, no token selected.
So you are paralyzed as well.
Okay, what does paralyzed do? Let's
You are doing nothing.
That's the "you're fucked" button.
see.
Quite good. Paralyzed is a
Can I
lot more
still
fun.
attack?
Nope.
No.
No,
Wow.
you can't. The character cannot move or take any actions that require melee or agility checks, and their agility defense is reduced to 10 against ranged attacks, and close attacks automatically hit them. You can, however, you can use a reaction or a standard action to try and escape, but you've got to beat a TN20 on a melee check.
Oh, okay. And
So you
this
can
is
attempt that.
a non-combat check, I guess.
No, this is a combat. Oh, yeah, no, it's a combat check. That you're
Oh,
trying
okay.
to break out. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's use some reactions then to break out. What happened? Did it not hurt? Melee. Confirm. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Did you? Oh, I wasn't looking at the rolls. Your reaction made me think you broke. Yeah. So you are well and truly stuck there as
Mhm.
the soldier next to you sort of points his gun at your head, just telling you not to move. And then the other one is going to run around and try and get to silence. It's double tap from the top lip right there. And with a 12, does that hit your agility?
Yep.
No reaction?
No reaction. No.
Okay. Yeah, not a fantastic though, so that's good. And then we top of the round with the sniper. Sniper sees one of his targets has been pulled into the dark force. Two of the other enemies have been webbed up. He cannot see Silencer where he is there. Can see the car. So he's going to try and shoot at the hood of the car and really try and disable the 14, I believe, is a miss.
It.
It is. Okay, 14 points then go into the vehicle. It is not destroyed, but it is still not really operating. And the tank, this tank does not have any targets right now. It's going to start moving up onto the ramp. And then, Agent Silver, you are restrained and paralyzed. What are you doing?
It's my turn. I guess I get my reactions back, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Okay. That's my turn. Wait, can I move?
No,
Nope, can't move. Okay.
get stuck to the ground. You're completely
Oh,
glued to the floor.
Shucks. All right. Yep, that's my turn.
Yeah, maybe if you had your powers, you could do something, but everything's going wrong, and we go to Baron, who is laughing maniacally at this point. You foolish heroes thought you could stand against the might of Hydra! And he is going to give. Yeah, okay, he's going to use inspiration and give that to Blackout and just say, go on, clean up the rest of and give him edge on all his checks for a round. His silencer, we go to you.
Yeah, I'll use the. If I need to, I'll move up top and then I'll just swipe my hand and use the baton in order to get rid of the guy in front of me, if possible. Yeah. Yikes, actually. Oh, maybe that hits.
Sorry, I'm on a different tab. We'll call out the roll.
12.
Yeah, 12 will hit.
Fuck. Only 13 points of damage, though.
So, nothing to scoff at. Brings him down to half hit points. Is not looking good. What does your attack look like?
As they come forward and they shoot at me, I'm like, shit. And I just check the baton and I swing it and I start hitting all of them. And then I'm gonna just move. Actually, do I need to? No, I don't need to. I'm just gonna stand here. At least I'm half hidden against people.
Yeah, got some cover from the sniper there behind those crates.
Yeah. Well, that's all I can do at least for now.
Okay, you can see there are a couple other soldiers that are making their way in from the other side of the convention center at this point. There definitely are far too many. But Paradox, we go to you as you're trying to figure out how to break free.
All right, I'm gonna use a reaction and try and blink out this
Okay, I'm going to say that you can use this to accentuate your escape action, and essentially give you 2 edges, but you'll also get your modifier from your logic. So it's going to be an extra +4 to this roll, and you've got double edge.
Holy huge.
I can't. How do I add more than one?
Uh,
Change the
do
number
it
from 1
after.
to 2.
your arrow key might work as
Oh,
well.
oh, oh, I see. And then oh wait, no, it's I don't know how to.
Logic
I
check,
don't know how
and
to
you can.
add.
It's fine. You just make a logic check, and we know to add plus. Oh, there we go. Let's see, all those edges.
Saw an M per second.
Oh no!
I hate
So as
these
you try and
dice.
blink
Bro.
away, it's like you can't blink your whole body through the thing. But you will be able to attempt it like that if you are every time you try and blink. So
All right. Yeah. Well, I got another
Yeah.
reaction. I'll do it again.
yeah, I mean let's see if you can get.
Oh, that's better.
Okay, it's an 18.
Holy.
Oh, that's it, right?
That's it.
That's
That's
four.
20. Okay, yeah, roll again, see if you get the fantastic success.
Oh,
I mean, hey, but
Might
that
as
is
well take it.
a 20. So describe for me what it looks like as you finally manage to
Man,
blink
I think
yourself.
the first time I try and I sort of like blink into the same spot, and then I sort of I think my way around the problem, and then I finally blink out. Yes. All right. That means I still have action. So I'm gonna move to then. Oh, he's just out. Crap. All right. Well, I'm gonna telekinetic grab Zemo.
What is that against? His melee.
It is against melee.
Yeah, that hits. But he is going to use his reaction. So you grab him and he opens fire.
Oh
That's again
my god.
16 against your vigilance defense, and you've just used both your reactions, so
Yep.
you can't blink out of the way of this one. You lift him into the air, and he goes, "I don't think so." Just opens. Ooh.
that's even worse. He's almost
That's
not.
wait, that's focus damage?
He's almost
Yeah, that was
completely.
focus.
I'm fucked. Yeah,
You're diminished.
I'm negative
He's
28.
mentally challenged now.
Not yet. He has to get to minus 30. But you're diminished.
You don't have damage reduction, right? You don't have health damage reduction because that gets applied first. But
Wait.
I'll post it in the chat.
My health damage reduction normally, which I don't have any.
Okay, yeah, you don't have any. Then it is just that damage.
Okay, I don't know what happens
How
with
take any focus damage? They are stunned for 1 round.
On a fantastic success.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that was a full stop, not a comma. I was like, what? It's pretty rough. Okay, yeah. So 33 points of damage there, and you are
Does it?
demoralized.
Yeah.
So any powers that you are concentrating on end immediately, and you have trouble on all action checks.
Sweet.
You won't concentrate on it.
That's it for me.
Okay. I don't believe that. Oh, yeah, you would drop him then. That's where the concentration would end. So you aren't able to keep him grabbed because
Oh, okay.
you become demoralized and you drop that power. So he is no longer. Okay. God, this game is. The officer is. The officer's going to climb onto the tank and he goes, "Let me in, let me in, let me in." One of those things is going to come back any second. And he shouts, "Good job, sir! You're doing so great!" And gives Zemo another. His red shot. We go to you.
Ooh. I see something. see a spy drone. It's time to shoot it down.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I mean that it will definitely hits. Holy,
God damn it! Well, one less spy
I'll
drone.
say a fantastic success because the, you will knock the drone out of the sky, and by shooting one of its engines, you'll be able to make it fly either into Zemo or into Blackout. As you
Black
with that
Ops.
fantastic. Okay. In that case, let's. So I'm just checking how much.
What?
Just checking that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's still not. It's not going to be enough to break. Oh no, it is. It will be just enough to break through his barrier. So you fire the and you take that drone out of the sky, but it careens into Black Force and explodes on his barrier of darkness and just dissipates. The drone is down.
Oh well. No more spies in the sky.
Pretty good move there as we go to the soul. And oh, they've seen that Paradox is broken out. They're going to say, "You down on the ground!" And they're pointing rifles at you, and they're going to try and they're going to try to do a suppressive fire. Is it? Are you shattered when you become?
Minus 30, so 2 more points and he's shattered. He's currently
Okay,
just dead.
Yeah, they're going to fire a couple of warning shots here to let you know that they can put you down any moment and both use suppressive fire. Oh, first one. So 13 hit your vigilance?
Yeah.
3 points of focus damage.
Yep. That did it.
And with that, you are shattered as they fire these warning shots, and you realize you've lost this fight. There are too many. You've bitten off more than you can chew, and you are permanently stunned. You cannot take any actions. You can only speak simple, short sentences. And yeah, being stunned, any powers that you're concentrating on end immediately, and you can't take actions, or your all attacks against you have an edge unless otherwise specified. But yeah, you are permanently stunned. What does it look like as Paradox reacts to this? And
I
they
think
kind of
I think I just sort of dropped to my knees and yeah, I just sort of lost the will to thing.
hands behind your head, freak.
Wow.
They're just aiming guns at you, and you hear the gunfire going off in the other car as this other dude is still desperately trying to kill Red this turret, and he's shooting at the engine. See, and then misses his father's turret.
He's a stormtrooper.
I think that's all the stormtroopers. Runs up to the sniper. He's like, "Hey, need a spotter?" But there's no targets in range. So, Devil's Advocate, we go to you in the dark dimension. You're not here. is there what's what's happening to Tony as you're in this infinite realm of darkness?
I spent the last turn just walking around, trying to find an exit, and when I realized there isn't one, I think and I recall that Colson said, not Colson, that I somehow, not knowing how I teleported when I first got my powers. So I'm just trying to concentrate and I don't know, call upon the power of hell or whatever to try and get me out of here.
As you try to rip open your own interdimensional portal, you can please make me an ego check, and we will see. This may be how you unlock that surprising power.
I'll use my karma point if it's not enough to reroll, to get an edge.
I think you're going to need the karma.
Okay.
Let's. I would say you can either re-roll the one, or you can go for the fantastic.
The safe thing would be the one. The cooler thing would be the six. I can't end the saga in this. I'll have to reroll the one. Psych. I rolled a six. It's still a six. No, I failed.
Oh, that would.
That
But
would
I
have been
will
enough.
say for doing the cool thing instead of the, mechanically probably smart thing, I'll give you an extra karma if you want to spend it to give
And I
yourself
reroll
another
again.
edge. You can give yourself another edge just because you made the narrative decision instead. And this one you can use however you like. That's not to influence you, but I will give you a second.
I'm going to use it to get another edge. If I may.
I just mean this time I wouldn't blame you for going for the one.
But I won't. I will go for the six again. That was a mistake, but that's me. Maybe next turn I can try.
Yeah, so you are reaching out and calling out to Satanish, and there's just, it doesn't seem like there is any exit from this place. But yeah, the spirit of vengeance is probably just as pissed off as being two will be able to figure something out is on the outside. Blackout. Let's see. Paradox has dropped to his knees. Hector is trapped. Silence is still fighting. Red shots hold up in his car here. So because you two should give up now. Wouldn't want to end up in the dark forest like your friend. And then did we have barrage? No. Okay, yeah, he's going to blast an elemental push at silence. He blasts out this darkness towards you.
Yikes.
But push, I think. Oh, you don't take damage on that. If the attack succeeds, you can move, but only on a fantastic success do you take damage. So he does succeed. You don't take that damage, but you are moved 3 spaces as he kind of just the darkness of the shadow of the crates in front of you lifts up and kind of just uppercuts you as you are not towards him. And space stands the character's rank. That's not very far. Let's stand up. Okay, yeah. So he brings you up here to sort of face him, and you can tell that you are now in view of the sniper.
Ooh, yikes.
That's it. We go to the Hydra agent next to you, who's definitely going to try and double tap. Misses, I guess, with an.
Nope.
What? Do you have that shitty agility?
What the fuck do you want from me?
Move those
it's
legs,
10.
boy.
It's 10. It's regular. What the fuck?
I mean, you've probably got your reactions back, but I suppose you're too low on focus.
Nah, it's fine. 3 damage is fine.
And then, yeah, the other Hydra agent's down, so then it takes to as the Hydra agent distracts, and then the sniper takes his shot. Oh,
That hits.
that does
If
hit.
it's going for me, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that is going for you. 20 points of damage.
I'm actually gonna use spy focus to telekinetically protect myself from that. That's a little bit
Okay.
too much.
You block that sniper shot and just smashes through the protection, but you are still standing. And things are looking bad. The tank is done. The tank's not too worried. They let in the other guy. They've got this handled, and yeah, the tank's not going to shoot. Not when Dark Force is busy fucking you up. Agent Silver,
Yes.
any bright ideas on how to get out of that sticky predicament
Yes, I'm
you're in?
gonna start spinning around like the Flash, and hopefully that will do it.
Again, Hector will be reminded that he has no superpowers, but he can try his level best.
Oh my god.
That's a fantastic failure. What do I get?
You manage to like get a few steps before you like move back. You just vibrate your way around, and for a moment, it really does look like you are the Flash, just moving back and forth. But you end up sticking yourself to this railing and the railing next to it, and you're now in a much larger web of sort of glue.
Nice.
So yeah, you have successfully spread the adhesive X around you, but you are still caught in.
That's
I will
my
say
turn.
it'll make it tricky. It'll make it tricky for someone to do a close attack against you now because they may get stuck in it themselves.
Ooh, okay.
But everyone's got guns, so although that's Franzimo might just like to prove himself. He's pretty sure he goes, "Oh, don't struggle. I've made this specifically to hold fools like you. And I suppose you aren't even much of a mutant anymore, are you?
Them's fighting words.
And fight me, bitch."
Oh!
Oh, get fucked. Sassy Baron Zemo.
Man, he's a villain. I know. Okay. And then he's going to say, "And you too, dance, monkey, dance!" And he's going to shoot at your feet to the side. with his suppressive.
Jesus.
28 points of focus damage
On
Ooh.
on both of us or on me?
on you.
Oh shit! Well, I'm gonna use my. Did I use 2 reactions? I didn't. I'm gonna use my second reaction to block that. And now I'm fucked because I don't have any more focus.
Okay, but that brings you down to 0 instead of like -20. So that's a big difference. You are demoralized.
No, I have 3 focus left. I just can't use any power because everything
Because
costs too much.
I was looking at the calm.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you're not demoralized yet, but
Soon.
as you got that barrel,
Soon TM.
and that takes us to your turn as he's just like shooting at your feet, and you're just doing everything you can to stop these bullets from ricocheting into you as you are surrounded. And what would you like?
Seeing everything around me, I'm gonna deduce that this fucking blackout is the highest priority. I'm gonna toss a stun button on him. Try to get him. Maybe if I get him stunned, we can do something. Even though I'm gonna probably fall next turn. Really, mother. Nope. I guess I am fucked.
Oh wait, against his logic defense, is that right?
No, it would be against his agility. No, actually, no, against his law. It actually, I don't know, because I'm using telekinetic manipulation, so I don't know how you want to rule it. Because I'm using the stun baton, but
They could still
Oh yeah,
either
then you're
agility
using
or
the
the
stun baton to make a melee attack, really. So it would be
against
against
his
his
melee, right?
agility defense. It actually says there, doesn't it?
No, that's only if he
Somewhere
tries
there.
to like.
steal it for someone. But if he's
Yeah,
making
yeah,
a melee attack, then it's against melee defense.
yeah, makes sense. I don't know.
He's just using
It's-
his logic instead of a melee to attack.
It's a bit vague, I guess.
Yeah, I think that makes sense because yeah, otherwise you're suddenly blocking with your mind.
But it's gonna miss anyway. Unless 11 hits, and I don't think it does.
Yeah, that's why I was asking because 11 would hit his logic, but oh, actually, it would hit his melee as well.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
melee is even worse. It's logic. But he does. I believe he's still got a reaction though. He didn't. He hasn't reacted yet, so he's going to use. Oh, will he? Mm, no, go ahead. It's not a fantastic. He would probably absorb the fantastic, but he's not expecting this, so you can roll your damage.
21 points of damage.
Was that damage? Oh, I see. I thought that was to hit. And
And if I can I actually move, or I can't move because of his thing.
you. Okay, so he's sorry. He's going to yeah. You break his barrier, and then you can move. What? Why wouldn't you be able to?
I don't know because he kind of told me. So I thought that maybe he would restrain me or anything. But if I can't move, then I'm getting the fuck away.
No, you can. Yeah.
I'm jumping down because there's too many eyes on me. So screw it. I'll try to at least get some cover. And that's all I can do.
Okay, Paradox, any kind of last moments here in this?
I just wanted to sort of elaborate more on my shatteredness, I guess. I sort of just realized, like, you know, this is how it started on, my original planet, and I just start feeling hopeless, and like my sort of crystalline form sort of cracks, and that's it.
Man, shattering literally.
Yeah.
Right, as those soldiers are kind of gloating around you, uh, quite happy to have seemingly taken you down, the officer is going to shout an inspiration to sorry, I was not holding my push to talk there. He's going to shout an inspiration to Blackout, and then carries on in the tank, and we go to Red Shot.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, what the heck is with Silver?
What?
Why do you have a spider web on you?
Adhesive X.
Webbed up.
Yeah, he's webbed up.
Webbed up. One is
Shattered.
shattered. Another is
Gone.
banished to the dark dimension. Well, silencer. Didn't have high hopes.
Shoot silencer.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
exactly the plan.
That's the favor.
Just that's the plan. Just shoot silencer.
No hostages. Start spraying.
And it just steps out on Hydra.
This is why it was kicked out of the military. It's like, no, you can't just, if you're losing a fight, just kill your own squad. Yeah, but really, what is he doing here? Is you really do notice that this is a terrible situation to find yourself in.
Well,
Hey, Silence's barrier has been up around you this whole time.
well, he's just gonna step out of the car and is like, "Well, Dad, I must say, you're doing good. You're doing good. They were good, those guys. Except, well, those that got run over."
Wait, are you really submitting to Hydra? Like, I was trying to join them. I don't understand. I mean, you
And
can.
then,
That could be. I'm just not fully understanding what it is that you're doing here. Oh, okay, no, you're shooting.
and then, just shooting like blackout.
Okay, roll your damage.
Damn!
Damn, that's some
Okay.
damage.
That is really good damage. As he sees this, he is going to one last time use. Wait, has he used two? No, he's only used one against Silencer. So he is going to use his last reaction to do an elemental protection. But you can see that this takes all the energy he has left, like to actually catch this thing as he absorbs that that hit, and you can see him panting and breathing heavy after doing that. You brought him. I'm just going to say very low on focus. I won't
And
tell you
then-
exactly how many he has left, but
Then I'm like, yes, I go back into the car and think about what I've done. Please don't hit me with the shoe, Dad.
and with that, Dad's going to try and hit you with the shoe.
Oh.
The, as he's going to attempt another shot against the vehicle. Oh wait, I keep shooting at the vehicle, but I haven't even noticed about the. Is that still up, or was that destroyed a while ago?
I don't know. I've just...
Probably by this point. If not, then it's gone now.
That's what I'm asking. Is the silencer, has that bubble been destroyed already? Did I forget to take it down, or is it just?
Yeah, I think you just forgot it because it was destroyed like quite a while ago.
Okay, damn. Then that 14 is going to the car. Which, Jesus, you guys have protected this car better than any. It is still up. One more hit like that, and it will be completely destroyed. But right now, it is riddled with holes, and the barrier has been protecting it is gone, and you are exposed here, Red Shot. That car is not providing you as much cover as it has been, at least not for much. And the other soldiers are gloating around Paradox as we go to Devil's Advocate in the Dark Dimension, trying to tear his way out. Do you want to make another attempt?
Yeah. Now me and the spirit are angry.
So I'll say this time you will have an extra edge because the spirit gives you the sorceress tag and knows how to open these portals. So let's see if they do. I'm just saying you've got the skill to.
I think I'll have to roll a 2 now.
But so it's double edge.
Oh, it's double edge? Okay. I had edge previously because I used karma, not because I had edge normally.
Yeah, but oh right, okay, fair enough. But still, double edge. Good.
Okay.
I'm
No,
gonna say
just
that.
making sure. Let's reroll the 2. Of course. 3. 15.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, I'm looking for an 18. This is a very difficult thing to do to basically awaken an entirely new power.
Well, I'll keep
And-
trying. Not much else to do.
Yeah, this place, it's like it's snuffing out the fire just as you're trying to burn it. And it is, yeah, as far as anyone knows, the Devil's Advocate is gone. Now Blackout's looking a bit tired, but still standing. Let's see, what does not cost focus? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't read. So hmm. He's going to take I mean, just in an effort to demoralize you in more ways than one, he's going to fly over to Red Shot, and he's just gonna say, "It's pointless. You might as well give up now. That energy will not save you." and he's going to clench his fist again, and this time he does not remove the power. He's going to dampen your energy powers and your energy blast. Does an 11 beat your ego defense?
It just meets it.
Beats it. As
But you know what? I have a question. Can I use karma to give you trouble on that?
you can, absolutely.
Well, it's a good time to use it.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 6 on the trouble dice, so an 11. It's gonna. So your elemental burst power is going to be sapped, as you can no longer, while he's doing this, you can no longer get a fantastic success on that attack. We posted it to the chat, but he has dampened the power, so it's not, but it is much weaker than it was. Wait, hold on. Maybe you can't do that actually, because he has to pay the focus cost. Does Elemental Burst have a focus? I don't think it does. It's just regular.
Yeah, burst is no focus.
Okay. Yes, so if it affects your damage multiplier, which it doesn't, so just you can't get fantastic successes, and its range is halved.
That's fine.
He's kind of like deactivating. His darkness is overwhelming the red energy in your weapon, and then he is going to direct the Hydra agents to capture you and pull you out of the car. Fortunately, it was not, but yeah, okay. Hearing that, yeah, no, this guy, he's going to attack Silencer one more time, try and with a suppressive fire from above, and then the other guy in the turret try to get the other agent stop. Does an 8 is not going to hit. So this guy jumps down after you and is shooting at you, Silencer, but he's missing, and man, top of the round, Sniper's going to try finish the car. Sorry, no, we've gone a little bit over, but we are trying to run.
This was a good game, yeah.
Well, that's just. Oh, he's got a spotter now who will give him the help action.
Oh,
Ooh,
look at that.
ouchies.
Fantastic success as, oh man, on that last hit. That is enough to destroy the vehicle, and at this point, Redshot, I need you to please make an agility check as he blasts this vehicle and it explodes.
I'm fine.
Okay, you are fine. You manage to you are thrown from the vehicle, but as the car blows up, you just sort of get out the last moment, like you see the flames, and the seconds later.
Oh, look, there's. Well, that's perfect. They brought me another.
Okay, we go then. Agent Silver, are you gonna keep trying to?
Yes, he will spin, 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 spin,
You wanna do a Majima spin to win?
spin to win.
Look, tree, tree, tree. That's clearly enough.
No,
What do you stop fidgeting already? Give up. Hydra has won.
I'm gonna
And
drown you in this adhesive X when I get out.
he laughs back at you and then is going to attempt a double tap as he lifts his weapon. Says, "We shall see," and he gets
Oh,
paralyzed. I mean,
Wait, is that to me?
yep.
Oh, that's
This is
was
I
that
think
to
you're
me?
dead.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I have to select my token. Hold on. Select token, apply damage. Yeah.
so as you're
Is that
tossing,
minus 40?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
he shoots you point blank in the like. From what
Yeah.
anyone else can tell, he just executed Hector for like talking back to him.
Yeah, that's two right to the dome. Pop, pop.
Yeah, I mean, what is Hector's? We'll leave it up to you if he is actually killed here. I mean, his powers are removed. He's just taken a point blank bullet to the face. And I don't believe you have any karma left, which
Nope.
this could be a killing blow. But I'll say we will come back to you at the end of this round to finish the session with what is happening with Hector. I'll let you have a think about uh, if you want this to be a sort of permanent thing or what the final moment before Hector's world goes black and we'll find out what happens next week is. But give you a second to deliberate that. I don't want to force you into anything, but
Okay.
that is Zemo's turn, and then Silencer, we go to you as you hear that gunshot crack up. That
This is not going the way it was supposed to go. Now I'll try to get rid of the guy in front of me. That's all I. Okay, that should be. Oh, fuck.
oh damn! Are you hitting him with the
The
stun
stun
button?
button, yeah.
Okay, nice. That is enough to take him down.
Holy shit. Fuck. And I'm actually fine where I am. They can't really see me yet.
Okay, yes. You hear the body of this guy just slump to the ground as the stun baton gets him right in the neck, and he is sleeping peacefully at your feet. But you've just also seen that car in front of you blow up, and Red Shot sort of pulling himself to.
You good, homie? What the fuck are you doing? Keep shooting!
Hear over the comms as well, Colson's voice coming in, going, "What's going on in there? Is everything all right? You guys okay?"
Well, some of us are. Some of us are not the best, but it seems we're in a lot of trouble. We need, like, ASAP.
Hector's missing a brain.
What the?
Withdraw and regroup. You don't have to throw your lives away for this. As we go to Paradox's turn, and you can just sort of see what's just happened at the top of the stairs, and it's doing anything to react. There's this sort of cracking and
Just drooling at this point.
Try spinning.
It didn't work out for you.
Maybe it'll work for somebody else.
piece of Hector's brain matter says from off the ground. Okay, oh man, this dude's got a tank. Like, I feel like he says, just hold on a minute. I think some shit's about to go down, and they turn the turret to point at the other car that still has, but he waits, and we go to Red Shot's turn as your vehicle has just exploded, and the guy in the car in front of you looks very excited to finally fire his turret at you directly.
No.
Point out he's the only one in the car. He's manning the turret, but that's why it hasn't been able to move and shoot. He's the only one in.
Well, you most likely want to rethink that now, as I shoot Blackout.
Oh, you're shooting Blackout, okay. And this is just a regular sniper shot.
Yes.
That hits, that hurts. And he takes that hit to the shoulder.
That's some damage.
As he drops down, like he just sort of touches onto the floor, and you can see he's clutching a bleeding shoulder as the bullet is torn into him. But it seems like he doesn't have quite enough energy to keep using the dark force to block these bullets. He is still just holding your powers back, though. It's like that is taking his concentration.
Oh well.
That's wild.
Behind some boxes.
This is
Okay, the soldier is going to just unleash hell, and he's going to go weapons blazing and try and shoot both Silencer and Red Shot here. He will have trouble against the Red Shot, but he can just sort of see you there. So I'm going to give him trouble. And
Oh
that
my
is
god.
That's an 11 against Silencer, fantastic success, and an 8 against Red Shot.
I think Silencer is going to sleep.
This is the one that.
It hits me.
Okay, so when he makes a fantastic success, he can make a bonus attack with this power against any available target with the same effect. So he misses a Red Shot, but he manages to silence it for 14 points of damage.
Holy shit.
By that there, and then he gets to do one more shot, and he's going to take that last one against Silence.
Oh, son of a bitch.
He can't, yeah. He saw Red Shot ducks behind the cover and didn't get the shot off.
Yep. Got it.
5 on it.
Still up.
Holy shit.
still-
Well up.
Dude, this is the longest fight you've actually stayed up in as well. Of all the
Oh
other
no,
shit,
motherfucker.
this is the one you tanked. Okay.
I'm
So,
wrong.
yeah, he tries his very best, but and he won't be able to do that again. So then, yeah, this guy moves down to secure Paradox, and then the other guy is going to run up to try and help. So he dashes up to the top, and that's their turn.
Satanish. I yell his name, and he will answer this time.
Oh, God.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, if that had been the mob.
Another 15. I can keep rolling for eternity. Technically.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is kind of the thing. And we probably, I feel like, going to leave the session as he is just stuck in the darkness, just trying. He could be there for literally for eternity if he doesn't find a way to break.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to break out. Nothing else I can do.
Yeah, and none the wiser is your captor Blackout, who is yeah, he's looking quite hurt, and then he's got pretty much no focus left.
I feel that.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to. Oh, of course. He's just going to make a normal elemental burst attack as he kind of summons another one of those rubbery tire like discs and flings one down at. Let me actually see. Who can we see first? Oh yeah, you can see Red Shot there. But he could finish Silencer. Oh, okay. Indecision.
He instead decides to kill the cynical soldier.
Okay, heads is the Red Shot, tails is the 2 would be.
It landed on the edge for me. Like neither 1 nor 2.
Well,
Well,
Foundry
it's
has spoken in the chat. So
Yeah, true.
he tries to finish. Fantastic success. 4-1.
Damn.
44 points of damage to Silencer there as he just throws one of these discs that comes spinning around the corner, and yeah, you can describe to me what happens to Silencer as he takes.
Can I? Yeah. Basically, just slams him into the chest and just like slams into the wall.
And there was
Okay.
one.
Then sort of coughing and spluttering, he goes, they were tougher than they looked. I think there's one left. And he grabs the shoulder of this one of these soldiers as we end. And then the sniper up at the top. Oh man, can he see Red Shot? You're not behind all the other crates. I'm going to give him a vigilance check. 14 is going to be the number he needs to beat. As a fantastic success. Good thing I didn't roll the attack with that. But he does see you, so he's going to get a shot off at with an edge from his.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dear Lord.
Sniping is
Mm.
triple damage.
That is triple damage. This is not 40. It's meant to be
60. Then if it's
Ooh.
triple,
60 points of damage to you there, Red Shot.
Oh, that's exactly
Which is
exactly what you had.
Have you got a reaction against that, or
You could
I don't.
absolutely-
you have damage reduction?
You could.
Yes.
no shit. Never mind then.
Oh, from what? Is that just a power? I mean, is it just you just have sturdy, or is that a?
Sturdy, yes.
Oh, okay, so I didn't realize you'd taken that. Nice. So, yeah, you tank the hit, though. That's not right though. You just applied the damage. It's meant to be 60. Reduced. What?
So it will be 14 more. So it will be 42. I believe.
Yeah. Okay. So you are brought low, but not out. Man, I thought he'd one shot.
Without the reduction, he would have.
And yeah, sorry, I know we are going long. I think everyone's as invested. But yeah, if anyone has a serious hard out like right now, just please try and hold on for a second. We're nearly there. But Agent Silver,
Yes.
what is happening with you? I mean, yeah, do you want to just describe the last few seconds here for Hector and how bad they might be?
I think the shot registers. He's still conscious when he feels like he feels I shouldn't say he feels, but like he knows the bullets have gone through his brain, and then he loses control, like he can't stand up anymore, and he just collapses, and as he collapses his eyes close. That's It's not the end for him. I don't know which way I want to go, but for
We'll
now.
talk about that after the
Yeah.
session. Well, yeah, as far as anyone can tell, Hector is dead. And Zemo looks down at you. He says, "Oh, my sweet mutant child, you are going to be one of my greatest collection, my greatest additions to my collection. I'm so glad you're dead." And you didn't hear that embarrassing slip up. Can we finish this fucking sniper? And he is going to give a battle plan and spend some focus to tell the rest of his guys to hunt down Red Shot, and they will get. So silence. You, yeah, is he just out cold there against the?
Well, if we're going by the rules, he's actually dead because his HP hit maximum HP threshold.
Oh, you've
He's
gone
just
beyond.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on minus 40 something.
42.
Still weird.
Yep, and
Okay.
my max is 30, so he's just ripped.
So do you want to describe his final moment there? Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that. Otherwise, we would have gone into it as you were taking the hit. But as he, he's been smashed back against the wall. Is there anything that's going to happen here for Silencer in his last moment?
Up. Well, at least he died a hero. He's gonna look at his chest and see the giant fucking thing, just pierce it, knowing that he's got only a few moments. He's just gonna grab his phone and just make one single text. I'm sorry. Um, just fade to darkness.
Who does he send the text to?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll find out next time. Fuck. Paradox. Oh, we go to you. Fuck.
I mean,
I mean, there's nothing we could do, but is there?
I think like in his brain, he's sort of trying to reach out to the rift. Like he feels like he's lifting his arm and sort of trying to maybe connect to it or something, but he's really just sitting there. Not.
Make a logic check for me. Just a straight non-combat logic.
Now I get him.
You, as you kind of reach out, you will feel a slight connection, and you see beyond the rift. You see a series of like shadowy silhouettes moving through the portal on the other side, and as you're kind of barely able to contain any focus. You see that for a second there's like a glimmer of hope that could be like the Avengers, that could be this team of superheroes, and then they slowly start to come into view, and those are no heroes. As you see the supremacy approaching, Hydra Earth's version of the Avengers, but Hydra's version. A collection of supervillains making their way across the portal, and as you reach out to it, you know that there is nothing good coming up from the other side of that portal. But that check may come in handy a little bit down the line. I won't give you spoilers right now, but you will have a bit of extra information down. But for now, as these shadowy figures approach through the portal, uh, the officer receives his orders and orders the. Oh, actually, I suppose the tank can't really hit you. Oh no, it's going to use its elemental and it's going to fire with the machine guns and just try to shoot you, hitting that space in front of you, that sort of that 10-foot block there for a 12, which misses. Oh no, is that a 12 versus your resilience?
12 is my resilience.
Wow.
Okay. So 16 points of damage to you there. Then. Oh, only 11. And then, Red Shot, we go to your turn. As that, you can tell all the soldiers are turning their attention on you, and you can see one of your friends lying dead behind you. And yeah, you heard the execution shot go off as well.
Well, time for a blackout.
Oh,
What? You betray me, dice.
That is a miss.
Sadness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as you fire that one last shot in defiance, the soldier next to him, he just kind of pushes in front. And he takes a step forward and opens fire on you.
No.
and then the guy in the car. With trouble. Come on. Lucky bastard. It still would have missed, but yeah, you hear that turret going off, and just all the bullets hitting the side. They aren't able to. Come on, let's go. One last try for the devil.
Oh, that's horrid. I still failed. I missed one. 18 was a DC.
I won. Okay. So at this point, Blackout realizes that these soldiers can't shoot for shit. He goes, fine, I'll finish it myself. He is going to fly out over here and just look down at you, Red Shot. You should have run.
Ooh.
Oh no!
No,
Even better.
does not hit.
So this is the weird.
Red shot is now red mist.
No, because I actually have proper HP.
Any are. And this is.
Yeah, so it is not an instant kill, but describe for me what Red Shot's final moment is here before he is at least knocked out. It's up to you if that kills it, but
I'm
as
just like,
the last thing Red.
It's a bad decision not to add them.
well,
I
you should have
if they
run.
would have added them. They would have known. So I'm
And he
also
just like
glad
slumps
that they
down
didn't add
towards the
them,
crate and
because
just
I saw
slides down.
what they did to.
With that, we come out of combat. The heroes have been defeated, and we will see next week what becomes of New York as Hell's Kitchen has been captured and Hydra's invasion has begun.
On
We